Hello, hello. Welcome to a Whip It Thursday, Sunday. I did all this good all these few weeks, and I screwed it up tonight. Welcome to a Whip It Sunday. And
Emotional, damn it!
it's like,
Think!
welcome. Tonight I got Harker Customs with me and Cannon, formerly known as Box of Cannons. We'll be working on some customizing projects. And oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you while I was introducing. But figure out what they got to work on tonight. I got a few projects on. I have tons of work in progresses, but what will my ADHD let me work on tonight?
I don't know what ODHD is.
ADHD.
I don't know if that was a new diagnosis.
Yeah. I have my solar man the ad I'm working on. I think I'm going to do a wash on him, and I'll start doing the dry brushing. I got to coat it in red. He's ready to do the blush. The head's about ready for the guards red. I need one more coat of Crimson Sun's metallic.
I'm finishing the boob sculpt on Bastila. I thinned out the
let's see. Bazinga.
So I just got to thin it out right here, and everything else is smoothed out. I had to thin this out a lot so I can stretch it over the boobs. And then I'm going to work on, I got in my chrysanthemum, TBC chrysanthemum. I'm going to do a little wash on these and go back and dry brush and blend it.
This is the newer one?
Yeah.
Well, the print scale?
Yeah, this is the TBC, the 3 3/4 scale. I already did like a strap for the bowcaster and stuff.
A
buckle.
I'm starting to think you had hands as big as mine now.
And then let's see, I did get in my brown bear.
Oh, did you sell your panda?
I did a trade with the guy that had the. He picked up the black bear and the brown bear to try to get a panda. He didn't get it, so I traded him my panda for his brown bear and for like 180 cash.
Oh, nice.
So, and he stands up, and the legs are way tighter than a lot of the reviews have been saying. So he stands up perfectly fine. I do need to do a wash and some work on him to balance him out. I got a bunch of random stuff I'm working on. This science officer to turn him into Earthworm Jim. I got this strap that's going on him that I got to do that in blue. I got let's see. I don't even know where I put the other little piece. But I got a little pouch that goes on his belt. I got to do some metallic blue on him. Got a couple other little pieces that have vanished on me.
I got the body all glued together, the waist and the torso put together on my big boy. He's all together. One thing left to do is to finish chroming out the plate that goes on the belt, and the body's done. Really like how this turned out, and amazing how well that torso worked out with the Hulk lower body. You don't even notice how big those biceps are on the Ursa Major until you really look them next to the Hulk. They're pretty much the same size as the Hulk's biceps. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put this.
He's just got tiny little legs. Wait for me, I got little legs. Okay, let's go ahead and do the wash on Sawyer's body. Ordered some ink and inkjet and some more water slide decal paper. Now, what you doing on Bruton's head?
Made the peg hole a little bigger.
Ah. Cool.
And I saved it.
That print looks so damn good.
Yeah, I think I'm planning to ship it out here pretty soon. Some stuff.
Awesome.
But I think I figured out what the issue was with that I was having.
Oh, with the forks.
Yeah, on the back forks. I don't think it was draining the resin properly, so I think uncured resin was sitting in there. So I went through and washed them with isopropyl alcohol again, and I'm upset.
Cool.
But it seems like it was some of the early prints that I did with the black resin. So that resin might also have been old. And when I got into the newer stuff, it may not have had the same issues. So.
Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Let's see. I know Don says he's not going to be on the night, but I don't know where Dom is. I can do a tutorial on like the water slides once I get all that stuff in. I can go over to on the stream as well.
That'll be good.
I need to get some more Mr. Hobby matte clear too. I'm getting low. Used it up on the legs. I still got some left, but I was used a bit on the legs on Bruton. I don't hear Casey barking. I think she finally got in the house, so that's good. I found me a radioactive symbol for in the style that I want for solar.
Oh yeah.
But taking Photoshop, it's a pretty high res picture, so I can clean it up and size it up in Photoshop for the print. I can actually use my calipers, my caterpillars.
Hey, I told you they were handy.
and just go measure what I want on the chest without doing multiple test prints. It's like, no.
Does it need to be 3D?
Do what?
So does it need to be 3D?
Nah. I think flat's fine. The dilemma I got now is like, do I want to do a belt? So I was looking at some different artwork of Solar Man of the Atom. Some artwork, like, well, his first appearance, he wore a belt, a black belt, but he also had a fanny pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You got to do that version, dude. Come on.
That'd be hilarious.
He is an old character. He's been around since 1962.
Solar has been.
Yep. A lot of people associate him, mainly know him from the Valiant days in the 90s.
Yeah, that's where I know him from.
He predates Valiant a long time. He's actually older than Cyclops. So
Damn.
they didn't copy. He didn't. The creator didn't copy Cyclops with his visor. Marvel copied Solar for the visor.
Huh.
It's like you see, it's like everybody uses a Cyclops head when they make a custom Solar, and you see it like, oh, they just copied the Cyclops because he's more known. Nope, other way around. After did a little bit of research.
Interesting.
That wash does so well for reds. Oh, I need to zoom back in. There, write this down. There you can see the beak of the wash a little better.
What wash is that?
That's at Testers. It works so good with red.
Oh yeah, that looks nice.
Which one? Which wash?
The one they call black wash, but it's actually a grayish brown.
Oh, okay.
That's like blues and reds. It works really well on.
Huh.
It's like certain colors you can use it and it's just works out great, and others it's overpowering or just you get the wrong type of shading. If you too dark, it don't look right. Like you try to put it over darker colors, like a dark purple or something there, it just don't look right. It's all depends on what you're doing, what colors you got. I also seen with a belt with a gold buckle on it too. So, but most of the time though, he's drawn with just a solid red body and with the logo and this fully hooded head with the visor.
No fanny pack anymore, huh?
Fanny pack, dude. It's got to be a fanny pack.
No Dwayne Johnson in the 90s.
I feel like I need
Dude, you got to do it. Maximum fanny.
Yeah, the final episode of Twisted Metal is going to be like basically like the game, the whole like the premise of the game where you go like smashing cars, shooting other cars.
Mm-hmm.
That's the entire like 9 episodes sets up for the 10th episode to be that. Alright, and one swept off, and I need to go let my dog back in the house in a minute. She is not in the house. It's the easiest thing to do with this type of wash. You just brush it on, wipe it off. Don't let it start to sit up, don't let it dry. Just wipe it off wet. It'll stay in the low spots.
Oh, thanks, Tree Stump.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I don't know what happened.
Chat. New person in the chat.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
You think I need a camphor edge to that name? So I could show up better if I did.
What black stuff collector? That is blackwash testers. Chamfered the edge. Yeah, I think the chamfered edge will make it show up a little better. Maybe even bring them out a little bit farther, the lettering. Alrighty, I like that. Looks good. I think she's finally in the house. Okay, now we get some more Evil Sun Scarlet. Paint on the head. And I'll form the head. Since we got enough mods now on the stream too, I start turning off the subscriber only mode. So if the mods see anything, anybody, a bot or anything, hopefully they'll take care of it for me.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Allows a little more people to come in, access. Some people are leery about subscribing to a stream just to comment. Subscribing to a channel, I mean.
Yeah.
I was Hank Solo. I was distracted by Smoking the Bandit is on. Ooh, always classic to watch. It's cool watching those old movies too in HD now. Grew up watching them on the old 4:3 ratio, lower like 480 screen. Watch them on HD is a treat. Plus, you can watch it without the gosh darn bad dub over. You can actually hear what Jackie Gleason's actually saying now, instead of most of his dialogue being dubbed over. I love the amusement park scene where they driving through it and they just roll underneath the roller coaster. Make a left turn, Daddy. Make a right turn, Daddy, and you'll be in the clear.
I gotta remake the letters. I think it'll be easier than trying to camp for the ones that I got now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be nice if they do like a new rip of like Smoking the Bandit, new HD rip. Evening.
What's up, guys?
If Doc you pay, you're way late. I'll have to take that out of your salary this time around.
Paycheck. You pay me a lot anyway.
No Hulk head for you.
No.
Oh, Jep, ever get up with Jerry with those heads?
Not yet. He's supposedly going on vacation. He had a con, I guess, last weekend. He mentioned about going to a con in our group chat, and then I heard he's going to Disneyland, Florida, Disney World, Disneyland, whichever
Disney
one
World
it is.
Yeah,
Florida. So,
Florida
yeah,
is Disney World and
away.
California is Disneyland.
Yeah, I heard him mention going there. He's stoked about building his own lightsaber. I said, "Oh man, now I want one." But yeah, we'll hook it up. We'll meet up sooner or later because he's got to figure. He's got to figure. I got one for him. I got him one of those records that I got for you too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Get the body almost done.
So I finally.
Yeah,
I can't get over how much that looks like Bart Simpson's. Bart Simpson's character there.
Well, they probably ripped off Solar when they made Radioactive Man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Solar's been around since 1962.
Yeah. Yeah, I finally got around to watching The Flash.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why.
Come on, guys. You know how it is. No matter what people tell you, you got to see it for yourself.
And how do you feel now?
Well, mixed. It's like I said, it's mixed emotions. Did you guys all watch it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, like I mean, there were parts that were entertaining. Like that's how I was describing it. There were parts that were entertaining, funny, but there's also a lot of parts where you roll your eyes. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of eye rolls. You know, with Michael Keaton, I see what they tried to do there. They tried to get him to rescue. They wanted him to save the movie, but he can only do so much. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I mean, you can't put a cute puppy beside a train wreck and expect people not to notice the train wreck. You know what I mean? So
No. That might be a bad example, man. If it's a bulldog puppy, I don't know.
Well, yeah. You're still gonna want to get the bulldog puppy away from the train wreck, right? So you acknowledge the train wreck. So you know what I mean? I don't know. I was entertained.
The advertisements for the movie, they were advertising almost like his third Batman movie.
Yeah.
Right, it wasn't gonna save the movie, but
No.
you know,
I like the parts other than the Flash parts.
Yeah.
Those parts were cool.
I mean, the whole thing with that Supergirl, she wasn't bad.
Oh, I liked her. I think she was cool.
She wasn't bad. Yeah.
They had to make a point, though. Make sure, like, in that reality, Kal-El is dead.
Yeah. Well. And see, I told somebody today, they said they thought that it was kind of dumb that if that evil Flash there, I don't know, spoilers, the movie's been out for a while, right?
You hit the button for the spoiler alert.
Okay. Where's the spoiler alert button?
There's one of the videos.
I'll do it right now. Just to give people a chance. They don't want to hear it. Yeah. I don't know what the delay is. I pressed it.
It'll probably go off 5 times.
Okay.
We have been warned.
What was the spoiler we were alerting for people for now?
I know. Video played. Nobody started talking.
Okay, so there's a delay in my thing here. Sorry, guys. So the whole part where the one Flash ends up killing his alternate self, that was basically the same character, right?
Yep.
It was the Flash from the past.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So then a friend of mine mentioned, well, if that Flash killed himself, basically, wouldn't the modern Flash, like the Flash that basically started it all, wouldn't he have died too? I said, no, he would have died. He said, why not? If one Flash dies, they should all die. I said, that's not true. I said, if that was the case, then if little Kal-El died, then why didn't all those Kal-Els die with him? right?
Yeah.
There was still
Isn't
a
the-
whole bunch of Superman out there, and even Supergirl, the little one with the short hair there. So why wasn't that other Supergirl dead? I go, it's different multiverses. I said, it doesn't matter if one dies in one multiverse, the other ones aren't going to die in all the old multiverses. Then he realized, oh yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. It's not just one where you kill one, all of them are going to die or whatever. I was like, yeah. I said, so basically, just because one Flash dies doesn't mean they're all going to die. And whatever. So, like, I
isn't the
mean,
Flash also
that's
immune to change in the timeline?
We didn't hear you. You was breaking up real bad. What was that?
Isn't Flash also supposed to be immune to the changes in the timeline? And he kind of, because he's part of the Speed Force, exists outside of that somehow.
Probably.
I thought they even mentioned that in the movie.
Yeah, but even though, like I said, it wouldn't matter because it's a different multiverse. Because, like, I mean, Kal-El died, the baby, so all the other Kal-El should have been dead then. If that was, we saw the Chris Reeve, we saw the George Reeves, we saw Nicolas Cage. Like, I mean, and there was a whole bunch of other ones too, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Batman died. Okay, Batman died, and we still saw those other Batmen in the multiverse. The Adam West one was there; you could see him. Like, I mean, it's not. It doesn't affect one death to one. One of them doesn't affect the entire multiverse. So I don't know. But either way, like I said, it was a decent movie. It wasn't anything to write home about. I was entertained. The CGI was garbage, like everybody's saying. I agree, 100%. It looked so damn terrible. But whatever. And the after credit scene makes no damn sense whatsoever. Was there a purpose for it?
Maybe before the James Gunn takeover. I don't fucking know.
Well, they're keeping that whole thing doesn't make any sense though. It's because it's the whole James Gunn takeover, the changes he's making makes no sense now because Gal Gadot is staying on.
Oh yeah, I heard that she's staying on now.
Yeah.
What?
Is a
Really?
Aquaman movie ever coming out?
Yeah.
Apparently, yes.
Because that was in
From what I
production before.
Oh, let's
Flash,
check
but
on Sector 2813. Evening, fellows. Hang Solo family.
I got you, buddy.
Family, 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 family.
I mean, then what was the point of getting rid of Cavill then? Nothing. There was no point then.
Exactly.
Everyone's favorite Superman. Let's just fire on for the hell of it.
Because all that's going to do by, I mean, having, so that pretty much solidifies the fact that he's going to keep Ezra Miller as Flash, pretty much. If he's going to keep
Ezra Miller, they might as well just shut it all down because nobody's going to care.
If he's keeping Godot, because that's just going to create a whole bunch of confusion. I mean, that's all that's going to do is going to be like, wait a minute, huh?
People are pissed off at Godot now for some reason. They're thinking that she shouldn't have stayed on.
What's
Well, she talks a bunch of shit. I guess that's one of the reasons why. I guess people are pissed.
Well, it's a paycheck, so these actors are just going to. You going to pay me millions of dollars to do this movie? Sure, well, I'll do that. I don't care if it's a piece of crap.
Right?
I mean, it's a job, just like any other job.
Yep.
I mean, also they're probably not very pleased with the last Wonder Woman. I mean, her performance was dog piss.
Well, it's not her fault. It's Patty Jenkins.
Her acting ability in that was just terrible.
Well, the writing was terrible. So
Yeah, I mean all of it. But, like even the delivery of like any of the lines. I mean, all of it was not great.
it's director.
Yeah,
All the
Xavier
director and the
Francis.
writer.
This is what I was hearing too.
A bad director can make
Xavier
it.
Francis,
Have a,
Cable fans.
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Read the comment. It relates.
Cavill fans are pissed. She got to stay on since Gunn's claim was Cavill was too old, and yet Godot is 4 years is 4 years younger. So that's
Cavill
basically
could
like
easily play that character for another 10 fucking years.
Oh yeah,
Easily.
he is
easily.
he is in excellent shape, and he's one of those actors that they one of those people that just look like they age younger, slower.
Yeah.
Like Tom Cruise, he's 60-some years old, and he still looks like he's in his late 40s.
Yeah. No, but it's true though. It's you think about it though. Cavill is only a few years older than Pattinson. You know what I mean? Like if they were going to go in that direction, where they were going to replace, I don't think they ever planned on replacing. I think the Pattinson Batman is a totally different story altogether.
It is.
You know,
They
so-
established that. They said it's the Doctor universe.
I don't know. It's just annoying. I honestly think it's because it has to do something with Snyder.
Well, Cavill is one of the ones too. He will not attack fan bases.
Yeah.
So that makes him persona non grata in Hollywood. Somebody, that's their entire marketing strategy right now. Is like, before the movies even come out, they have the actors go out and start attacking fans before the movie even comes out.
Yeah.
Calling legacy fans a bunch of misogynistic homophobes or istophobes or whatever, or it's not racist.
Well, the problem with that is Cavill's one of us.
Yeah, he wants them to stay true to the character. They don't like that in Hollywood. He wants them to stick to the source material.
Yes, one of the reasons why,
You left The Witcher. Yep.
got hosed.
He told them, if you don't stick to the source material, I will leave. And
Yeah.
he left. And there is no, for some stupid reason, they said to do a season 4 without him, and season 3 is failing because they already knew Cavill was leaving, and season 3 was a pile of shit too.
Yeah. And Johan Stormcrow says Blue Beetle's going to flop art. Not sure anyone would care about any DC movies without them taking a break for a few years. It's true. I don't know what they're depending on with this Blue Beetle movie, but I don't know.
I'm gonna when I watch Blue Beetle for free, I'm going to watch that with the expectations of I'm watching a B movie and be happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm watching a sci-fi B movie and that's it.
Well, that's basically what we're going into. But you got to think about it. There's so many people that are hyped, and you know what? There's something that kind of confuses me and it goes to show you that I think Snyder's is he's a class act. You know what? There was absolutely nothing going on for this Blue Beetle movie, and as soon as Zack Snyder, he posted a tweet saying he's excited to take his kids to see this movie. All of a sudden, all these retweets, you know what I mean? Like, he basically boosted the movie. So that's a class act, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Well, 1, 2 though, he's still getting paychecks from Warner Brothers.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like, I don't know.
The best thing DC has done is the Snyder Cut of Justice League.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers. That is, it's in two completely different movies. The Whedon cut is awful, train wreck, unwatchable movie. I watched it one.
Man, I really like that CG mustache, man. That thing turned out just right.
I watched it one time, and that was enough. I'll never watch it again. Whedon, he's like Michael Bay. He's got to put some stupid sexual awkwardness into it, like when they had like Ezra Miller fall on top of Wonder Woman. Gal Gadot refused to do that. That was actually a body double.
Yeah, it's a body double.
You know what though? The thing with Whedon, I think the reason why
she had some good instincts on that, didn't she?
Yep. I'll be right back.
The reason why they did that is because his success with the Avengers. I think that's part of the reason why they got Whedon in there. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I think that was a fucking fluke because man, he absolutely shit the bed, and he ruined his career with you know, that movie. He's, you know, with all that sexual harassment stuff, you know, he's donezo.
Yeah, well, like I mean,
but that's a whole other topic we won't get into.
Yeah, compare it with the Snyder Cut though. It's like Collector just said, it's night and day. Like, I mean, you can't even compare the two movies. The Snyder Cut was so much better.
There was some ridiculous stuff in that Snyder Cut, like the slow-mo of Amy Adams walking out of a Starbucks with coffee. Like,
yeah,
what? Why? Why was there slow-mo during that?
Oh,
like,
not only that.
Like, her contract required her to get, like, X amount of minutes on screen, which was just like, come on. You're Lois Lane, please.
You know what, though? Another thing about the Snyder Cut, that Flash time run, that was probably, cinematically, that thing was gold.
The Flash
that's how
is
you do a time run.
Well, with the Snyder Cut, Cyborg is a much more important character, and so is the Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did Ray Fisher wrong.
Ray Fisher is basically like almost the main character in the Snyder Cut.
Yeah, but like I said, that time run that Flash did in the Snyder Cut was amazing. That was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some of these comments. Okay, before I get to these ones here, Wesley Foster is here, and it's his 56th birthday. Wish me a happy birthday. We don't have a happy birthday thing, dude.
Happy birthday, man. Let's see.
Yeah, we don't have a happy birthday song. Let me find something.
You just have to sing it.
Okay, you're up.
Let's see.
Oh, you want me to sing? It's not like this, huh? It's going to be rough. I apologize to people in advance.
And let's see. What would be a good one for happy birthday?
I don't have friends.
I got one.
Family.
Emotional, damn it!
The way I feel when it's my birthday.
Is that a good one?
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, happy birthday, buddy.
Now we need to find something for birthdays.
Yeah.
And we'll give him one of these.
Emotional, damn it!
What else we got?
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
No. The birthday song is like a no. It's one. They will strike your channel for that.
Why?
So it's the family that owns the used to own it or still does own the rights to Happy Birthday song are very litigious.
That's,
How do they still have the rights to that?
well, it's a good question.
It may be free now, but I don't want to risk it.
Okay, comment time. Hank Solo, boy, his ex-wife has not aged gracefully. Tom Cruise, I guess we're talking about. Oh, it also says maybe Cavill's issue is because he dated Gina.
It could be that too. I think it's more along the lines.
Johan says
He's a fan and a geek too, and he wants them to respect the characters and not disrespect the fans.
basically do as we say or else.
Yep.
Johan says there's a whole conspiracy theory about Marvel getting the scripts in advance and beating them. Allegedly. Oh, really? Allegedly, they only made Civil War based on the first script of Batman vs Superman with Metallo.
Well, they need to start stealing scripts again because Marvel sucks right now. If that's the case, I think they put. I almost go with the conspiracy theory. James Gunn is only at DC to sabotage DC. He's helped tank the last few movies. He'll not keep make those announcements before the movies. Ruined Shazam, Fury of the Gods, and the train. Flash is going to be a train wreck altogether anyway. But when you make the announcement that none of these movies have anything to do with it going forward, why would anybody care?
It's true.
Point.
Because Shazam wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad.
I like Shazam. I like both the Shazam movies.
Yeah,
so do I.
I liked them both, and I thought the second one was really good. I thought it was better than the first.
Yeah, I agree. I like both Shazam movies. I've watched part one many times over. Like, I mean, it's a fun movie. It's just, I don't know. So basically, I guess Shazam's written off now, right?
That and that and Black Adam. They should have put their foot down with The Rock and made Black Adam part of Shazam 2. Because he's a Captain Marvel villain. He has been an anti-hero sometimes, but he's mostly known as being a villain.
If you're gonna introduce him, you gotta introduce him to where he belongs, exactly what he is, you know.
Well, let him build up to become an anti-hero. He's got to start out as the bad guy.
He's got to be humbled, basically. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I mean, they're basically setting up Superman and Shazam, you know, teaming up. Not that really Superman needs to team up against Black Adam, but I don't know.
I mean, it'd just be good as, like, we need another heavy hitter, and we need to get him on board. Something like that.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff that didn't make sense about one of the things I think really hurt the Black Adam movie too, having the Justice Society answer to Waller. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I know.
They don't answer to Waller. Waller's pretty much a bad guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, she hated her team in the first Suicide Squad. She just knocked everybody in that room. She just whacked them all like nothing.
Yep.
Viola Davis killed this Waller though, man.
I know, it's just even when she's sitting there having that steak dinner with those guys, and she's so annoying, but at the same time she killed it, like you said. She's just like
that.
Yeah, she did a good job.
Resting bitch face she has is just holy shit.
Oh yeah. Name withheld is in the house. What's up, everyone?
What people say about my face.
You need to get one of them suits for this year, Cannon.
One of which suits?
That suit will fit you when you see somebody out in public.
Oh yeah, a ghillie suit.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go out in public where the people are.
That'd be good to have one of those just for everyday life. If you can make them blend into anything, be the way to go.
I've got that. Those. What were they called? Your kids had the kind of. It wasn't like a hologram, but it was like a shifting image.
Yeah,
about
the lenticular lenses.
Yep.
I saw that they got that one that's where it bends light. If you're behind it, it will make you disappear.
Yep.
I saw that.
The whole suit made out of that. Big old panels. Walk around. Look like a freak.
No, well, nobody will know who you are, though. So what's...
That's true. Mission accomplished.
There you go.
Hank Solo's saying something's wrong with Cannon's microphone.
It's when he's working on something with a lot of detail, it takes resources on the computer, and it breaks his mic up. There we go. We got his belt done.
That's so cool.
Are you trying to get that done so that I have to send you that thing sooner?
No, I'm just working on it in regular pace. Well, the body's done now. The belt, that was the last piece for the body.
So now you use the head, huh?
And Cannon will form the head.
I'm going to send it to you for Christmas.
Yeah. Will the body be waiting for it? I'm just so glad the Ursa Major torso worked out well as it did. I never would have thought.
Height too.
Yeah, he's got the height. I never thought it would have worked this well with the Hulk bodies, and I didn't look with the legs being so short on the Ursa Major body. It don't look like this torso's that big.
I know. Now that thing basically towers the Hulk.
Yep. Hulk's got bigger hands, but I like the hands on this, so they're actually more proportioned anyway.
Yeah. No, that's great. The recipe you used is great. I would have put Hulk hands on it.
Big thanks to Peg Zero Dad, Gary in Scotland for sending me these legs. That's what really inspired me to work on this. Well, two things inspired me to work on this. I got those legs. I was like, I definitely could put these to good use when I got them. I was like, very appreciative of those. And two, I was looking for the strong guy arms to send to Canon, and those bear arms were right with the strong guy arms. I was like, huh. Those biceps are huge.
Yeah.
The biceps are the same size as the Hulk's biceps. We just get those stubby little legs on the Mercer Major body. They could actually, if they redid Ursa Major with longer legs, I'd buy it again, or just at least buy the leg. It's such a majority of that figure is so damn good. And then you got stubby, tiny little legs. Here we go. Side by side with the difference in the length in the legs. Basically, the thigh swivel were right above the knee on the Hulk leg.
Well, if the Sasquatch legs weren't so different, they would have added some height to Ursa Major.
Yeah. If you want to put some work into them and crack the hips, that'd be a way to go.
Yeah, get on.
Put an extra coat of chrome on my lower helmet.
You can see through it. You can see a reflection in that thing.
That's the idea. Did you see the Captain Marvel feet?
How did you use them?
No.
For the mammoth ones look a lot better.
I don't want him that grotesque. He is a good guy after all.
Ah, come on. Get some base feet in there.
Maybe on the villain from the first story arc, I'll use him for Guntia.
Get those movie Venom ones.
Actually, I bought a Thalrog, Gargoyles, Goliath backwards, or how you pronounce it, how you pronounce that.
Thalog,
Yeah.
I think.
Thalog.
Thalog, yeah.
I'm thinking wanting to mix the name with the fire monster from Lord of the Rings. The fire troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will not pass. Oh boy. Brian says he got the puppy.
Oh, sweet. He showed me some puppies that we were thinking about getting. Which one did you get? The one that we were talking about, one with the stripe down between the eyes?
Are they a specific breed, or they just they
Dotson.
Oh, nice.
Another little wiener dog. They got one already. Getting a companion.
That's the guy from Jurassic Park. Dotson. In here. Dotson.
Like, you get one, you gotta get a friend. And if they get tired of each other, they get another friend.
He said, "Yep, that's the one."
But will you end up with his brother too?
Hank Solo says wiener dogs are
Wiener dogs are what?
Awesome.
they're odd. He has two of them.
They're funny little things.
Yeah.
They brought up here my two little dogs. Roxy didn't mind at all. She's my bigger dog. My little dog, she didn't like them. She's a little more feisty. Roxy's just a big lovable oaf. Loves everything and everybody.
Like that picture you sent me on 4th of July. The way one of them comforted the other.
Yeah. Casey was her big sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian, anybody want to pet my wiener? Other wiener dog.
I don't think it's that kind of string.
That's the part of having a wiener dog, all the wiener jokes.
He says he drove her nuts. Would not leave her alone.
Yeah. I think he thought he was going to try to climb Everest with Roxy, and Roxy didn't even know he was there. Already got, after a stream plan for myself, I'm going to watch the last episode of Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal.
It's a Peacock series based on the video game Twisted Metal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Love going to the vet's office and asking anyone who wants to hold my wiener, fit my wiener, just stick it in my wiener.
The jokes don't stop, eh?
Yeah.
Johnny Ray Hubert says, did they ask if your wiener bites? Where's Hank Solo's comment? I just saw it, yeah. He's saying he likes the old stuff like me.
Cool.
Yeah, old anime is the best.
I'm not crazy about a lot of the newer anime stuff. It's like hit or miss and stuff. A lot of it's either slice of life style like animes, or somebody gets resurrected in a video game or a fantasy world. They die in the real world and they get resurrected in the fantasy world.
Yeah, it's pretty popular doing that right now. But the time I got resurrected as a slime is actually really, really good.
They got someone that resurrects as a sword, a slime, and several other ones.
I got resurrected as a slime. I like that one a lot.
The spider creature one too. There's a lot of those. A lot of the resurrection in like fantasy world stuff.
I think those are probably aimed more toward
Name it. Name without says anybody watch Goku the Midnight Eye?
Nope. Couldn't you say those are aimed toward Harker?
I think those are aimed more towards kids.
Probably so.
Because even the one that I like is very kid friendly.
How you like your new paints?
I haven't even messed with them yet, and I'm about to today. Haven't had a chance to. Just been nothing but freaking caves.
I ordered some more paint from the Burbank. Ordered another thing of rough gold. I ordered the rough silver, see if it's any good.
Oh, nice.
I ordered they had a metallic light. I was thinking that might be even better for when I do Archangel. It looks like the right shade for his stripes.
Oh, nice.
So far, I've seen their metallics cover really well.
I'm still waiting on getting a head sculpt for it. I wanna send you that at the same time. That way, you can paint it all together. Otherwise, it'll be a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Cannon Brian says that Ghost Rider bike is top notch.
He knows.
Oh, thanks. Hey. Well, yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I think it turned out pretty well.
It is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
But I can still appreciate that other people appreciate it. I'm gonna keep myself muted because my kids are all here hanging out. So there's talking happening. So if I don't respond to something that you think I should respond to, it's because I am responding. You just can't hear me because
You're responding and you're muted.
Yep. Talking to myself.
Clearancing the butterfly joints.
I'm going to start with the
Yeah, Brian says those effects for the tires are stunning. Yeah. So stoked for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I don't have any more issues with the back forks. Everything else seems like it's fine. It's just the back forks that we're having the problem. So I think I got them all cleaned out well enough. They're not going to have any more problems.
Sweet.
But you don't want to ship something out. And then, so over the summer, I had this barrel for a diorama that was given to me.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody had made it, and my girlfriend bought it for me on Etsy. And it was in there in one of the dioramas that I made, and exploded. It didn't really explode; it cracked and then leaked out.
Awesome.
Apparently, there was uncured resin on the inside.
Oh.
And so it just kind of left a gooey mess. I don't want to do that to people.
Yeah. It'd been awesome though if it actually exploded and been in a very cool pattern and
Yeah, I mean, if it would look natural, but it didn't. It kind of oozed.
Turned to goo.
And yeah, turned to goo.
You should have just stuck some turtles next to it.
Ooh, yeah.
It wasn't that kind of diorama.
It could have been.
I have one of those. Pizza slices and everything.
Secret of the ooze. My friend Brian's wife is big in the turtles.
Yeah, Brian also says it looks better than anything Hasbro has made for the line. I tip my hat to you. Top-notch work.
Hasbro seems not to give a crap about Ghost Rider.
No.
Takes the fans to make things right.
Well, look at what they gave us for the 50th anniversary.
Nothing, except for a reissue.
Exactly.
2 years done. Last year was the 50th anniversary. It's now 51 years. The
failed HasLab.
Yep. And we should be appreciative that they even attempted a HasLab, man. That's where they feel.
Yeah. And we get a figure for the third time. Beautiful.
Don't worry, in about 10 years they'll re-release that one again.
10.
Hey,
come on,
you know,
man.
I'm not too mad
Let's visual.
about them re-releasing the figure because I didn't have it. So I can see why people who already had that figure would be not happy, but I didn't have it, so I'm happy that I got it.
Yeah.
I got 2 of the Rhino Wave and the Riders, one of the Rider series.
I never got the Rider, but I got the Rhino Wave one, and now I got the Retro one. So
I
have most of them in my fodder. I think all parts of all of them in my fodder box, and I got the third-party Nick Cage one on my display, but I swapped the head out for a Casting Cave one.
They would like to see somebody cast the Toy Biz Dan Ketch head in like a transparent orange
I know.
resin. So that's the best Ghost Rider head sculpt. But I hate that the flames are just painted on. I would love to see it done in like opaque, transparent to orange.
Yep.
And just paint the skull.
Yeah, I really like that head sculpt.
It looks like Texas artwork.
Oh yeah, it's like pure. That's pure Dan Ketch Ghost Rider.
Yeah. The body's not the greatest, but the head is best Ghost Rider head sculpt.
I was working on this one. I need a lot of work to do on the flames, but
Hello.
pretty damn cool.
I figure when you paint it and you put the wash in here, the little parts that bump up in the middle, it'll go around that, or you can kind of wipe that out.
And paint those yellow.
If it's lit from above and you do it in transparent orange or whatever, then the light will come through those.
Yeah. Work like light piping.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. But I got a lot of work to do on the flames on the head. And I got to decide whether I want to do that as a separate piece that then attaches so that you can paint the whole skull or what. But that'll be later. Working on test tread.
Not the most exciting work, but it's necessary with the clearancing.
Come on, you actually prep your joints.
I know, I don't normally do that, but I figure it's special case.
Are you just doing this so people can think that you do?
No, yeah. It's always the same figure I'm working on. And it looks like I'm doing something.
Yeah, that's. Isn't that the body you just made that mammoth out of?
I know some of these things people are never going to see, but I know that they're there.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll be before we actually find out when we'll get both Wonder Woman from McFarlane and Power Princess from Hasbro? We'll probably end up getting McFarlane rushes his stuff. I think Wonder Woman comes out before Power Princess.
Oh, definitely.
That's what I thought. The actor playing Sweet Tooth doesn't do the voice for Sweet Tooth in Twisted Metal. It's exactly who I thought it was, too. It's Will Arnett does the voice. The guy playing Sweet Tooth is a wrestler. But Will Arnett is supplying the voice. Which is easily done because Sweet Tooth wears that mask.
Will Arnett. I know that name. I can't picture the face right now.
I tried to watch that new animated Superman show. I just can't get past the art style and the voice acting. Like,
Will Arnett was Lego Batman.
Yeah, I know who he is now.
Interesting.
He's funny. He was also in those what are those horror movies? There's a whole bunch of them.
No, you're thinking of Patrick Wilson. They do
No,
look alike, though.
No, there's actually a comedy, like horror thing he's in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's also in the Michael Bay Turtle movies.
Yeah.
As a
He's the one who gets like he gets like the cameraman. He gets the credit for like taking down Shredder.
Yeah, the first one, yeah, and then in the second one, he's the big hotshot.
Yeah.
No, but he's also in those. What are those freaking movies called now?
If you're thinking about Insidious or The Conjuring, it's Patrick Wilson.
Oh, so it's not him who's in Insidious?
No, Patrick Wilson. They look alike.
Oh yeah, okay.
You said that. I went in the Internet Movie Database, like celebrity doppelgangers, and they're side by side.
Yeah, they do look pretty close.
Cursed Friends, he's in that one. Will Arnett's done a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, he's funny, that guy. Cannon, you got a comment from Metal Luna. She's asking, Bruton, the head you sculpted is really well done. Bravo.
Thanks. Which head?
She just
goes right through the
dread.
Not the mammoth head.
Oh, the mammoth head.
Yeah.
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 Thanks.
Bruton he was calling it the character's name.
I gotcha. Not some crazy elephant thing.
Yeah.
Crouton.
He's a brute and he weighs a ton.
You know, not all names can be as memorable as Crackigator.
Crackigator. I know, Crackigator.
Crackigator alone, man.
Crackigator is this band. That's just too easy to remember.
Crackigator.
See you later, Crocodile. See you later, Crocodile. After a while,
See you later,
Methodile.
After a while, man. Yeah.
Methodile.
Oh boy.
Not yet. Got started.
Yeah, I'm thinking I kind of want to do like another version of lore, since the gear he wears is set up for all the Badaran Federation forces. When they're in space, it seals itself for a spacesuit. Do like a version with like covered arms and a face mask. later on. You don't need it.
Brian's saying that he's proud to say that I watched him draw that figure. Well, now it's a figure, but he watched you draw that 20 plus years ago. Well, 30 years ago.
Yep. I think sufficiently clear. Just a little more sanding and smooth it up. Yep, he was there. If my mom didn't laminate the original picture, way back when, the picture would have been destroyed many years ago. The number one fan. See you later, crocodile. Wow, Methigator. Wally Gator was on the meth. Little known secret.
Right, says he copied a drawing he did freehand, and it just about lined up perfectly. The teacher said I traced it. Actually, there was a guy that I knew. Like me and my brother had always been into like sketching and drawing and stuff like that. We used to do like basically freehand, or even just looking at a picture and then just or looking at something like a comic picture, drawing it, And then one guy, he used to do these big murals and stuff like that, and he used to make it look like he was the big artist, right? Until one day, I actually went to the guy's house. And his work, where he used to work, was in his garage. You know how he used to do these big murals on, like he used to use Bristol board with an overhead. Mm-hmm. He would trace it, and everybody thought that he was doing it freehand.
Well, it's a lot of artists they'll draw it small and use those projectors to do big scale.
No, he was actually using pictures.
He was using somebody else's work.
Or like an actual picture of a person, like he would do like a picture of a celebrity. He'd get like a picture of them, and then he put it on an overhead, and he would draw it out on the big Bristol board. So basically, he was just tracing the picture.
Yeah, I had a painting professor from China try to tell me to do that in painting class in college.
Well, I told the guy, I said, hold on a second. I said, this is how you do all your artwork? He goes, yeah. I go, you tell people that you do it freehand. He goes, I am doing it freehand. I go, no, you're not. I said, you're tracing off of an overhead picture. He said, yeah, but I'm doing it free-handedly. I'm like, no, you don't understand what I'm saying. I said, this picture isn't coming from you. You're just tracing lines, which anybody can do. He goes, well, like I'm the one who's got to. I go, but you don't paint, you don't color, you don't do any of that stuff. I said, you just do the sketching. I said, it's basically copying lines on a friggin' Bristol board. Anybody can do that. I go, you shouldn't take credit for. I said, I'm not going to out you. You want to do what you got to do it. I said, but you should tell people that you're just basically tracing lines.
I said, because that's exactly what you're doing. Yeah.
Well, is he not doing anything after the fact? He's not like painting over that. He's not using that as an outline.
No, all he does is he outlines the sketching, and he just he might do a little bit of shadow, but that's about it. But he uses the shadow from the overhead though, like he knows where to end the shadow and stuff like that. You know what I'm trying to say? It's basically all tracing, 100% tracing.
Oh, I mean, I honestly, I had an overhead projector, and I did that on like one of my Darth Vader paintings that I did, but I went back in and like I painted acrylic paints over it and like layered it and everything. Like I basically did it as like just making an outline, and that's it. It was the whole point, just to like get the positioning and the that way I didn't have to just sketch it out, you know. I could just have it like, you know, outlined and then go in and paint. And I basically just did a basic outline and then blocked it in with paint and then started doing my layering with acrylics.
Yeah. No.
So I actually did the art and just used the overhead as an outline.
No, this guy just traced everything, and that was it. He didn't do like any major work to it.
Roll it through.
Brian's mentioning the art contest at school. They called your name at the awards and at the banquet. You walked up and they told you to hold on, and they kept giving you awards.
Yes, I've done that before. When I was younger too, though, they try to accuse me of tracing too. It's like, trace what? It's original artwork. Well, they had like a bug up their butt if some of their chosen hand-picked students didn't win. It's like I won like one of the best in the school, best in the county, and never did get to compete in state because they didn't send my stuff on because they were all upset because the school that's supposed to be like all the artists were at, I beat them all. They didn't like that. That picture with my group pictures, that's the one that's like in high school. That's one I actually won county with.
Yeah, he says you won a bunch. You won county, some regional, and one state.
I didn't get state because they never sent it on the state. Because they didn't want me to win. They didn't want if their hand-picked people didn't win, they didn't want nobody to send anything on.
Wow. He says he drew a Grim Reaper and he duplicated it without tracing. That was the 11th grade. Dude, we were so old.
Oh yeah.
He said you smoked them.
I would get in the art. I'd enter like so many art pieces. Like I'd get first, second, and third. Nope. Beat myself. No, that sounds bad. What's the other one? But now my authorized my hands too bad to go with it. Drawing. Hurts too much. What I want to do, I'm not using these shoulder pads. I'm going to use the ones Canon send me. But I'm going to hinge them like this, so I was getting all this stuff ready. Will Arnett was almost the voice of Knight Rider in that early 2000 series with the Mustang.
Oh, really?
He didn't test well with audiences, and then he got Val Kilmer to do it.
Huh. Did not know that.
Which is a shame they even wasted like Val Kilmer's with that, because that show was awful. I gave up on it. I tried to watch it for a while, then every episode they're like the show was not that original Knight Rider was a cinematic masterpiece, but was entertaining.
Yeah.
But this show didn't even try it was just schlock. And all the cast was like young and fit, so almost every episode had something to do with make sure some of the cast were basically in a swimsuit or in their underwear at some point in the episode.
It's important.
Yeah.
Name with all was asking, do you still draw or is it just customs?
Mostly just customs right now. I will sketch a little bit, what my hands will let me. Most of my artwork is done on the computer now for work. But I'll probably
I'm the same way. I don't have time to really paint anymore. I'm better at painting than I am at drawing.
I love black and white. There it is. Let the stamp of this pop in place. Then you get some thicker rectangular like styrene to do the hinges like this for the shoulder pads that Canon sent me. I think this method will allow for a little more clearance.
You're okay with gray, right? You're going to paint these hell cycles anyway, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I had to print something gray because I ran out of black resin.
No, that's no problem. I'm painting.
I'm not finishing them for. I'm just selling the raw prints. Work starting back up. I don't have time to do all that work.
Yeah. Dude. Getting them and painting them is going to be the fun, part of the fun.
Mm-hmm.
And how are you ordered the LEDs?
What color did you get?
White.
That's what I'm going to do. Those ambers are not bright at all.
Oh no, definitely not.
I tried the ambers with Primeval.
You don't need them to be amber because
Exactly.
the resonance.
That's very true. The white's the best color on those LEDs. If you have tinted plastic, there's no point doing the colored LED.
Yeah, the photograph was taken with white LEDs in there, with four of them. So
2 on each wheel.
2 on each wheel. I still feel like it, could be brighter, but
There's a lot of people I meet in the world, in real life. I feel the same way.
I feel like
Wait, what now?
Could be brighter. We're trying to say.
Like that. That's good. So I can make the styrene rods come out, then I can go ahead and seal them up, leave them on there, then I can actually attach the these are oversized ones. I can attach and hinge like that.
Brian says he won the whole damn group. First, second, and third place. Wasn't it Fred that said you had more talent in your pinky than most people had, period?
Oh, yeah. I haven't called him Fred in so long I couldn't think about it. Like, who?
Oh, Brian's also saying if you had to mass produce the bike, you'd sell 1,000. I can see it going to.
I really don't have time for that.
He's saying you can see it going to a Punisher bike very easily.
Oh yeah, the shield in the front. We were talking about that. It looks like it. I've always thought the shield looks like a skull. On the front
you
of the
can.
bike.
If you modify that to a skull.
Is it supposed to look like a skull?
I think it's supposed to.
I didn't like the shape on the old one.
Yeah, they didn't get the old one right. It's weird.
Yeah, have you looked at it? I mean, it looks weird.
Yeah, I got it. It's actually on it. It's a weird little bike.
This one I think is appropriately sized.
It's in from the corner. It's just a wee little thing. There's the ab crunch. It's all prep work. Everybody all right?
No.
Metal Luna's asking if you can show a close up of the shoulder joint, the shoulder pad hinge.
Oh yeah. It's just incorporating like the Super Patriot style hinge. You zoom it up. It's just on the shoulder pad itself. It's just like a hinge coming off of it, made onto the pad, and I cut a notch into the warpath shoulder and drilled some holes. I'll seal them up, but so they'll hinge up out of the way when you move your arm up. It's not all the way up to go straight up, but it's more than the way I did the first lower. I put the pins in the shoulders here. Mind you, let's take the ugly head off. The head looks terrible without the helmet. The pins are here, so it hinges like this. So you got a limitation of how far you can bring your arm up. That's it. Right there is it. Of course, you got a limitation too on the mold too, so it's not really hindering it too much. Actually, right there is the shoulder pad is not hitting the traps at all, and I'm at the limit of the arm coming up on the natural range of movement on this body. There is a natural collision point top of shoulder to here, which I may like grind a little bit to make the inside the here to make it a little bit more range. This works fine, this mechanism here. You see a lot on like Marvel Legends, like maybe a shoulder pad or other action figures. Oh, I got later on offline, like whenever you get time, Harker. Got a favor to ask. It's like I know you collect Mythic Legions, and you got like the Knight characters. The armored hands, I was just wondering like a size comparison to a Warpath hand or a Hercules hand.
Yeah.
Now we get just get a chance because they got those armored hand packs.
Considerably smaller.
Considerably smaller.
Yes.
I'm running Drac. Well, this is a Drac hand on this side, and this is a Master Universe Classics hand on this side. This is a smaller hand, but it's kind of with the position of it and with the gauntlets, it's not really noticeable that much. And it drops crazy with this temporary sword. The pommel is made to come off so you can put it in the hand of a transformer, and it's very loose.
Yeah, definitely smaller. But I got one handy.
It's fine if it's smaller because the hands I'm using are smaller than the Warpath. If it's close to the Hercules hands, then that'd be good. Big Bad Toy Store's got that big hand pack with the armored hands, Mythic Legion.
Yeah.
And that's what I got it on pre-orders just in case, but I was wanting to ask you like ever get time just to.
I'll have them pretty close to me. I'll show you here in a second.
Okay, awesome. Which fist hand did you need? I forgot.
The right.
Okay. Good. I got it right here.
Nice. It'd be nice to be able to work on my Savage Dragon again.
I'll put it on the back.
Ryan says, I like that finish on those shoulder pieces. And Metal Luna says, cool, thanks, nice engineering. Now he can do jumping jacks.
Your Wendigo torso, controller leg.
The what leg?
Controller. You need controller parts, don't you?
Yeah, I thought you had the whole.
I'm looking at like putting together enough to send you a whole one.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have.
I got.
Part.
How many parts do you need?
Oh, I don't have any of those parts. I didn't collect any of that wave.
You got the head?
Yes, yeah, that's the only part I have. Is the head. Yeah.
All right. I got you arm and leg. What else is in that wave?
What is it, Wendigo?
Controller.
Yeah, I only have the head.
Okay. Let's see, number 6. The other arm is at my buddy Brian's house with U.S. Agent.
Did you ever watch Rise of the Beast?
I have not watched that yet.
Me neither.
I liked it.
So they have enough to put together another body. I need to get another blue marble and which they're both good fodder figures. So I'll next time I'll pick one up and send you a whole body.
Cool.
So I was wanting to keep one body for Ultraverse Villain, and I have almost enough to build you another body, and you'll have the whole body eventually.
Oh, that'd be badass.
You got an extra?
I got an extra body. It's like I forgot who I had it for, and it's like, oh yeah, I bought it for Adelon, leader of the fire people.
Did you ever track down an extra, what's his name, Wild Child body?
You know what? The hand is way, way, way closer than I thought. Way closer.
Oh, sweet. A little smaller, or just a little bit?
Just a little bit smaller. Let me see here. Focus.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not too bad. Holding a weapon would never be noticeable.
The grip is a little tighter. I mean, but you can still put heat on it and make it, even tighter. The peg, obviously, you'll have to make some adjustments, probably.
That is a short peg.
Yeah. But hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's rather short. But it might be able to peg in if you shave off a little bit of that mushroom. It still might be because it has a little bit right here to go. It might. But yeah, it actually is much closer than I thought.
That's a hell of a deal on the hand pack.
Yeah, the hand pack's probably got sword holding hands too, like vertical hinge. Did I ever show you that I did finish putting the crotch piece on this?
Oh no.
Yeah.
What'd you use?
This is the Superman, the blue crotch one with the weird belt. Had to
Rebirth.
Yeah, the Rebirth one. Hold on. I had to taper it in 2 spots right there.
Yeah.
I gotta put a little putty on there. Want to paint it. Made a hole for the tail, of course. Sanded all the other stuff on there. It was kind of a bitch, honestly, but it does have full range.
That'd make a killer Blackheart too.
That's what this is for.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, a Capcom Blackheart. That'd be perfect.
Yep. Exactly what I'm using this for.
That's the gargoyle body?
Yes, it's the log. I gotta eventually get back to that one. I gotta dig out my Blackheart, though. He's somewhere in my vast array of storage boxes. All right, and I gotta see if any of
how many hands do you get in that pack?
See if any of these flake.
You get 15 hands in that pack. 15 pairs. I'm sorry. 15 pairs of hands in that hand pack for $25.
That's a lot of hands.
You got gold, silver, and like gunmetal.
Are they all the same size or some slightly bigger?
They're all the same size, same sculpt. Just you got gold, silver, and gunmetal. It's cute.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for checking the size on that for me.
Oh, yeah. Shout.
pretty good. Getting the Ab Crunch clearance out. Anybody pick anything up this week?
Mm-mm.
What?
No, they changed.
I bought some of those, the Walgreens exclusives on the clearance.
Which ones?
I got 2 Moonstones, 1 Binary, and another Quasar. Just Quasar for potential parts later on. One of the Moonstones binaries, I'm wanting to do a better binary because I hate the body they use for binary.
I don't think I want to.
Yeah, it'd be nice to stock up on a few of those Moonstone bodies.
Yeah, for $12, I bought me 2 more. They had a limit of 2. You can only buy 2.
Yeah.
So.
I picked up one of those Barbarian Batman.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about making it.
There, I realized.
Just such
Funny.
that
They can jump. They can jump. I repeat, they can jump.
What now?
it sucks that those the bat symbol doesn't come off.
It'll come off.
Yeah, it'll come off.
Way or another.
Just saying, like,
You'll just have to resculpt over the hole.
I can do that.
front and back.
Okay, well,
Well, you got to cover all the holes. Holes stick out.
oh, they can.
Most of his stuff is just clean, removable, like easily removable. But when it comes to things like that, it's a piss off that that thing just doesn't slide right over the chest, right?
I would assume the keying in thing, having the key in too, helps with the factory.
Sure.
Just the-
No, it also helps with even aesthetics. Like, it doesn't move around, right?
Right.
Well, he has also mentioned that he doesn't like his stuff to be customized. He's like, why would you want to customize it? It's already custom.
Yeah.
Like,
As long as it's Batman.
he's like, because that's
Does
what
he know what
people
custom
do,
means?
Todd. That's what people do, Todd.
Maybe people want to customize it because the damn canopy is gray instead of black like it's supposed to be.
And
I have enough for
Just want to,
I
put that out.
I finally got my Nightfall Batman, and
Is your head lumpy too?
it's got a warp to the one side of it.
Yep, I think they all are. Because mine is too. It's very lumpy. I have a feeling they all are. Yeah, I'm gonna make simple capes for it and just sell mine with a cape on it.
Does yours have a permanent A stance too?
A what?
Permanent A stance with the legs?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not getting those legs to go together.
So far, the best, in my opinion, the best body is the Speeding Bullets. The irony is that it's Superman. And
Yeah.
he didn't know it. He literally did not know it, because when he did interviews and stuff, he was talking about that new version, which like Bruce Wayne with Kryptonian powers, or it's like a combination of Bruce and Superman or something there.
Like
The red and blue costume.
even on the back, like you can see, like it just like tapers down like hard to the right side, and it's
yeah.
You can tell it's just it's messed up. The sculpt itself is messed up, and people are like touting this as like one of the figures of the year. Like, bet you sure?
What they need to do is get rid of everybody who's sculpted everything on there and just hire the one dude that did Speeding Bullets and do all the figures.
Malone was asking you if you've checked any of the older WWE figure hands.
I have not. But I need armored hands.
Yeah.
Sector. It's difficult to paint the gray darker just because all this stuff has to be taken apart and sanded down, like every single joint, including this, and this is the ass kicker is on McFarlane, is these, because this is like joint rub hell are these discs. I've done it before, but it's not great. Like all the rest of it is pretty straightforward. But right here, but everything else is not too bad. But his like these shoulder pieces, they suck. But everything else has to be sanded down. And what I don't like about that is since there is like sculpted work inside of these hinges, you're gonna lose that.
Sector saying that on the Caveman Batman, it pops right off. It doesn't leave a hole. Everyone I've talked to, I've seen reviews, they're saying that it leaves a hole. Did you guys hear anything about that as well?
I think the hole's in the back. I don't think they're holes in the front. I think it's just glue. I can go check. Give me a second.
I got an idea.
Oh, the sale, the Walgreens, is it on the website as well, or just a store?
Website, that's where I ordered from.
Okay. It's barely glued on. There's an indentation on the Batman logo.
Yeah, there's a bunch of holes in the back. Pops off easy enough. Let me see about the front.
Wait, and got it.
Looks like it's just glued on. Oh, no, there's a big hole right in the middle of the chest.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Maybe Sector got lucky with one that wasn't pegged in.
Oh, the hole's still there. It's really easy to. Yeah, I mean, it comes off really easy. That's not gonna be any problem to re-sculpt.
You're just gonna have to re-sculpt over the holes, obviously, right?
Yeah. But that's not any big deal.
No, I see what the issue is. It's not the thighs. The knees are bowed out. The thighs are pretty well down. Then when you get to the knee, it kicks to the side. Like the... This one's a little better, but... Not a great figure. Anybody says this is figure of the year, they're an idiot.
Yeah, I would say.
Why is it that every time
the peg holes on this are a bit excessive?
Yeah, just like
might be a
every
different
time when you
figure.
They're saying that
Is
it's
the Super
going to be the best year.
One at a time, everybody.
Yeah, there's a delay. I don't know what's going on here.
Here's side by side.
It's the Superman Barbarian. Does it have holes in its chest?
Oh,
Slave here.
It's horrible. I threw it in my fodder box. I took the head and used it for Punisher, and threw the rest of it in the fodder box because it's an awful figure. I didn't bother taking it apart because the legs are like way too long, weird, makes the body look weird. This Speeding Bullets, far superior figure to the Nightfall Batman.
Yeah, I thought the Barbarian Batman looked like he was pretty well proportioned.
Yeah. What I've seen, the Barbarian looks pretty good. But general body proportions, this is still the best one McFarlane's done. The Nightfall's got wonky legs, and the torso's kind of small.
How much of you think the Nightfall torso can be ported over to the Speeding Bullets? Basically to try to get that darker gray, and then I could just paint the torso on the Nightfall.
Well, the problem is you got the Superman logo.
No. I'm talking about the other that torso ported over there, and then just paint it.
You'd probably have to do it, if it's possible, it'd be at the... Actually, you could probably do the whole rubber diaper piece and everything.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's see.
You could probably cut that part up that the Barbarian Batman has, that fur part over the top. Probably cut that up a little bit and make that into like a saber-tooth fur.
Boots with the fur. Big thing is the same size.
Collector Express. Can Speeding Bullets be customized to a regular Superman?
I think so. I think it could. I've actually thought about doing it. The sockets are bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It's a wider torso. Okay.
But there's the gray arm, the dark gray arm.
How is it compared size-wise?
It's more muscular than
the other one.
It's a more muscular arm.
How much more?
Quite a bit more muscular. Actually looks better.
Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
How's the ball? Is the ball loose in the socket, though?
It's smaller ball joint.
Son of a bitch.
The Speeding Bullet says smaller ball joint.
Can't ever make anything easy, can they?
No. Standardization? Why should we do that? And then people might be able to kit bash something that's actually good. This Nightfall looks like it's got a torso. It's a 6-inch scale torso.
Yeah. Same thing for the head.
Yeah.
It's a lumpy 6-inch scale head.
Which the Speeding Bullet's head isn't big, but it looks so much better. And it's not lumpy.
And Toomey Snub says, did you have to modify the Hulk waist to match the Ursa torso?
Actually, did it the other way around. I'm had a model for the Ursa Major. Work with the Hulk waist. Yes, I had to modify the Ursa Major 2 different ways. Let me pull it out here. Built off. The Ursa Major's is actually thicker and from front to back than the Hulk. We'll actually round it down the bottom after. Like, of course, I cut it above the hips, right below the these abs. You have to modify the Ursa Major no matter what, because the lower torso is one piece. I had to chop it in half. Then once I did that, though, it is thicker front to back than the Hulk waist. So I rounded it down and used the fur texture stamps in Aves Epoxy Sculpt to put the texture back on. Same on the side, though, it is narrower than the Hulk waist, just a little bit. So I put some extra Epoxy Sculpt on there, textured it, and same on the back. When I pushed it in, it made it overlap a little bit, like actually fur hanging down off of the back. So on the back here, it actually looks like the fur is actually overlapping onto the pants now. It worked out. That added width to this way, and added the fur coming down on the back, which was a win-win in both ways. Turned out pretty good. And I'm using, Don made this leather belt for me a while back, and I made the belt buckle piece.
So he's asking, did you lose you didn't lose the waist twist on it? Still moves at the waist, right?
No, there's no waist twist.
Oh, you got the diaphragm though, so you don't really need
the diaphragm. Because the Ursa Major never had a waist twist. So.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because it was one solid lower torso, and I didn't care to try to figure out. There's really no way to engineer it to have a waist twist, because where I cut it at is at the base of the ball joint for the diaphragm joint. I actually was seeing just a fuzz at the bottom of the ball joint where it cut. So there's been no way to engineer it to keep a waist twist, but the waist twist is not necessary. I modified the diaphragm too, and I put like a notch. You can see a little bit of U-notch right there. You can just see just a fuzz of it. So it didn't have a lot of good range forward. Now it does. It couldn't do this before. You see like the little back and the front. Now it can go forward and back, twist side to side, tilt side to side. So there's no need for a waist twist. Especially being furry, it don't really you can't really tell it's moving that much with the design of the torso. It's got the same range of movement. Actually, it's got better because I fixed the diaphragm was super tight too. So I put some plastic gear oil on it from Liberty, like RC gears. Now it moves really good. Worked out good. And those rhino feet dude hooked me up with worked out great, and I put the fur texture on those. Somehow I got a little bit of blue paint down here. Let me fix that. Probably when I was dry brushing the pants. I did the wash on the pants, then I dry brushed red over top of the wash. Then I took a lighter blue and dry brushed over top of the pants. Line this little touch up. All right. Now I can officially set the bodysuit. I'm glad you asked that question, or I'd not spotted that for a while. Got the waist twist. And I couldn't have been happier how the body turned out. It's still crazy. The one I thought I'd have the hardest time ever building, the second one I built.
Man, this one came together pretty quick.
Yeah. The first major parts and that whole lower body just worked out so well. And that guy was awesome enough to hook me up with those rhino feet. I love testers. It's already dried and blended in. You can even see where that little bit of blue was on that leg. To me, you couldn't touch it until tomorrow. got those GI Joes in too. We got Scrap Iron, Torpedo, another Rock and Roll, Shipwreck, and Copperhead.
The Joe collection's coming along, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I've decided to go ahead and just break down all of my Python Patrol and most of my Tiger Force and stuff, and just focus on the regular line and use all the ones that I have now for just the regular Joes.
Oh, SHP Gart's Gohan Beast just arrived at the Chosen Prime. I just got an invoice from him. His silver hair and red eyes form. Yeah, Python Patrol. Only time I picked them up was on. The only ones I got and thought they looked pretty cool were the bats, especially after I did a little bit of paintwork to them. The rest of them just look goofy.
Though all the ones coming out, and even the Tiger Force ones, all the ones coming out, they all look goofy. I mean, it's dead on. They all look very. They're not. It's not for me, Doug. I mean, it's all there is. It's just
like,
that ain't for me.
A gray Crimson Guard. How's that work?
It just ain't for me.
I'm not even getting the Crimson Guards and stuff like that. Me, I like the blue and black for Cobra. What sucks is that Crimson Guard Baroness is nice, and they updated her body. She's got double joint elbows.
They didn't?
They did. They updated her body, and the only way to get it's that damn 3-pack.
Ah, gross.
I don't give a crap about the twins in red outfits.
Man, I still always got a real incesty vibe off those guys.
Well, they feel what the other one experiences, so when they're hooking up with somebody.
It's just, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that's why I always felt that way. It's just, even when I was a little kid, like, I was like, yeah, there's something not right going on there. And my dad, my dad would be like, yeah. And because I would always tell him, I don't want those two toys, so don't get me those. He's like, yeah, those are weird. Those guys are kind of weird. I can completely understand why you don't want those.
Well, I got the regular twins, but I don't give a shit about the Crimson Guard versions.
Yeah,
I just thought about too is like, that Saturday Night Live song, I just jizzed in my pants. When the other one's hooking up with a girl and he's like, yeah. He feels what the other one's experiencing, so
girl or
whatever floats their boat,
whatever they're into, or themselves. Double the pleasure, double the fun.
Call Chris Hansen. That one episode of Boondocks is funny. Well, I know who you are, Chris Hampson. I called you Hampson because I know who you are, and I want you.
No, I'm really surprised that guy's never been like seriously hurt.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they got plenty of backup when it's sitting there.
Because I mean, I'm all about it. Like, fuck yeah, dude, do your thing. Like,
yeah,
that's awesome what that team does, and I'm so into the fact that they got so many FBI involved with it now, helping. But man, that shit's scary.
Hollywood probably don't like them.
Fucking creep ass idiots.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, changing topic.
Cat Slayer got funded.
Yeah. Did the key get funded?
I don't know about that.
Because I remember it was like super close for the key of Thundera, right?
Yeah, like a 1/1 scale Kia Thundera.
And it was like 10 away, and people were like freaking out about it or something. But man, that's a big old price tag.
Yeah, you're looking at close to $800 all in.
Oof.
Too rich for my blood.
It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
I missed the live stream. I tried to watch a little bit, but he was having connection issues when I was watching the replay. It was like him talking and his video not moving. Ramen Toys had a live stream yesterday. He'll have the GL Ramen Racer at PowerCon. It will be orange injected. The Ghost Rider version will be there here too, but with it's orange painted black. So they could only have enough time to run orange for the test shots. Cool. I saw the test shots. It looks good. They were rushing. There's no, of course, with the test shots, there's no paint apps or anything on it. It's just raw plastic. They stuck the decals on the GL version.
Oh, Sector, did they not hit it, but they went ahead and threw it in anyway?
If it's 10 away, it'd be a dick move not to include it.
I mean, fucking Hasbro wouldn't.
Well, yeah. Well, Hasbro's, those dudes are dicks. These just toy guys, they're super arrogant. You're working in a toy division, dude, guys. You're not the shit that y'all think you are.
They fucking ride that high horse. Hang Solo, this is the Cosmic Legion's science officer, and I'm turning it into an updated suit Earthworm Jim. I got a friend of mine that is 3D printing the worm and doing an updated gun for him. So it's going to look just like the normal gun, but it's going to be like almost like it's cut in half and extended, and in the middle it's going to look like it has upgraded parts inside of it.
Oh, the Ramen Toy He-Man heads have completely sold out.
I mean, I imagine fucking so. I mean, there's no way they were making money on those damn things.
Well, what's wild, they're going to run some more, but they don't think they would sell a lot of them. Dudes, I think you're not really seeing the potential there, because a lot of people were hesitant to buy them because, well, a lot of people didn't even know about them. Now everybody's showing what they look, that they got theirs in. There's reviews up, which my review is the best one. But
No way in hell that they were making more than a couple dollars off of those, dude.
Yeah, they're
literally those.
The 3-pack
are like courtesy.
Yeah, the 3-pack they were making less. You get all 3 of them for $33.
Those I mean, because sometimes companies do things to go like, "Hey, look at us," and that has to be a "Hey, look at us" item.
Super impressed with the paintwork on those heads. The lip, when they paint the lips, there's not a solid color. There's actually striations in the lips, like on a real person. Very impressed. Now, they're so nice, even though you don't need them on every He-Man. I almost want to get a few more of them just to replace all the heads on my He-Man figures because they look so much better than Mattel heads. Mattel bitches up the He-Man heads.
What is going on here?
What?
That's not how that's supposed to work. Heck with it, I'll do it by hand. Always turns out better.
You're not supposed to. We lost Hulk Smash.
Not supposed to be doing what?
Not supposed to be dancing around the screen like they were.
You used Illustrator, right?
Yes.
A path blend. It used to work, and now I can never get it to work how I expect it to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I expected, like, it used to be able to you could do it on the blend the two things and then do it on the path and it actually follow the curve. Now it does weird stuff. And I don't know why.
For funsies.
That's like the weight on the Marvel Knight stuff, except for Luke Cage. Luke Cage is definitely one. I like it. Looks like a great figure, maybe just a little undersized.
It's an all new body, right?
Yep. It almost looks like they're might be a little undersized. They tend to do that with all new bodies here lately. Like they're trying to shrink the figures back down. But the problem too,
that'd be kind of dumb considering they just came out with Vulcan, which is their new base body, and it's big as shit.
Yeah, it's pretty tall. It's bigger than a Bucky cap, a lot bigger.
Sucker saying Collector Express $796.88 for Thundercats layer with shipping and taxes.
I was pretty damn close. I said right about $800. Dang.
Oh. Oh.
It does look nice. I'm not going. I have to give them that. Which
my faith in Super 7 is just not high enough for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd buy it. But it'd have to be a big lottery.
A lot of prep work when you're doing this stuff when you want to change colors.
Is this another lore?
Yeah. I want to do one without the belt. And I was wanting to do a little more clearancing, have a little more. Actually, I'm wanting to try to improve the range of movement to the Omega Red Warpath body period by notching out the lats, up the lats, and trimming down the butterfly joints a little bit to have more range. The butterfly joints already move more freely now. I got plenty of clearance for when I put paint on them. And I want to knock down that little corner a little bit so it blends in a little better. A bit. I saw Jarmus had shown updated pictures of prototypes of his figures as street humans. The articulation schemes look pretty good though. They're like Jarmus showed prototypes of street humans. The articulation, yeah, it's lamest freaking name ever, but for a toy line, but the bodies look good. He's basically wanting to do like thugs and top characters you can have for your collection. And he put like a gimmick too. They all come with like an alien head where they're basically in disguise as humans type thing, but it's a gimmick. But they have regular heads too. But the articulation looks a lot like what they're doing with Renew Your Vow Spider-Man. You got the reverse ab crunch. You got diaphragm above that. You can't stay online tonight, can you?
I don't know what the hell's going on here. Keep getting dropped out. What's going on with that Warpath body? Are you putting bigger arms on him?
Just clearing out more. We'll have a lot more mobility when it's on there. The arms go back on. There's really, if you look at a Warpath body, the arms don't really, they'll hit right there on the lats right here, and then when on the back, you move the arm back and you're hitting the lats. So wanting to increase the range of movement where you can get more mobility on the figure when the arms go back on. Warpath is what they should have made the Rage on instead of stupid Hyperion. I'm eventually going to make one, a proper size Rage out of one. Not water and get read up. You fall asleep on us?
Oh no.
Sounded like somebody was snoring.
What I heard. I mean. Yeah, while that's heating up, I'll be right back.
No, I heard a snore that.
It sure sounds like somebody snoring, but it's not me. Because if I were snoring, you wouldn't hear it because I was muted.
What do you got going on with that there, Cannon?
I'm sleep painting.
I
Clearly.
don't know. I was thinking about using it for the shoulder pad, but I don't know if it's going to work out or not. For
Go
Jet's
for
tread.
it. Dread shoulder head.
Yeah. I'm not making one of those weird looking turkey eagles that they got in the comic book.
Hank Solo's asking, is anybody a Mel Brooks fan?
Yeah.
If anybody's a what fan?
Mel Brooks.
Mel
fan.
Brooks.
Absolutely.
Spaceballs was great.
A lot of it's the cinematic gold.
Very loud fan noise right now.
Number one fan.
Damn right.
We need a GoFundMe to get the Hulk Smash a headset first.
That fan's on the other side of the room too.
Because I think it might be something with your mic too. I think part of it's static.
I think it's like you said though. If I'm not talking for a while, picks up whatever noise.
Well, you got to keep talking then. Makes it streams more entertainment when people are talking and say we're all about being quiet. Got to talk. I said, talk. Want quiet. Be quiet. Good. Oh yeah, a lot better clearance now. Arms can go straight down. A little bit more off this side. Thinking the lat's a little smaller, but better range of movement in the arms is worth the sacrifice. Echo, 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 echo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I finally got around to watching Ghost Rider 2.
Oh yeah,
How'd you like it?
Oh man.
pretty bad.
Did you like the pee scene?
The opening scene is fun, though, right?
You know, I don't know. I think I missed the opening scene.
Oh, you got to rewatch the opening scene.
Do I really?
Yes. It's the only part of the movie that's good.
Wouldn't that be a reason just to not do it?
Just pull it up on YouTube. Ghost Rider 2 opening scene. All good.
It's probably on the website too.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to. I just don't feel like.
Torturing yourself.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it's worth it.
Let's watch it together.
I'm telling you,
Actors,
it's
kooky.
definitely worth it. There's some creepiness to it, and it's got some ridiculousness to it. I like it.
I just have other stuff I need to do with my time.
Look, you watch all kinds of terrible horror movies while you're working on stuff. You can take like 4 minutes and watch like a decent Ghost Rider scene.
Kind of already had its chance, though.
No, you didn't, because you actually didn't watch the opening scene.
Maybe that would have changed the whole experience for you.
I don't think so.
No, probably wouldn't change the whole experience. No, but would have definitely at least.
I wonder if he's directed to act that way, or if that's just how he acts and people accept it.
He's definitely a director's actor.
So they're like, we want the kooky you. And then
100% a director's actor. I mean, because you can watch stuff like Mandy and see how absolutely batshit crazy and how good of an actor he can be. You can watch like Pig and see how amazing he can be. And then you can watch, I don't know, any of the other B-movie shit and be like, what the hell am I watching?
Yeah, because I thought in like Face Off he was good, and The Rock he was good.
Yeah.
But in this it was just like, what? Why? I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, he's not method. He's not, unless they tell him to be. Like, hey, I want you to go, like, be method on this. I want you to do some hard research, and they'll do it.
What's a shame is, and he loves the Ghost Rider characters, and I made him do that. Act so goofy. They had it on the first movie, they had to cover up his Ghost Rider tattoo.
Yeah, he's a big fan.
He was so goofy.
You guys know who else went for the part of that Ghost Rider movie?
Nope.
Eric Bana.
That would have been different.
Apparently
he would actually look more the part of Johnny Blaze.
Well, he apparently is really good with bikes. He's I don't know what they're saying, like he's done a lot of motocross and stuff like that, and he went for the part, They liked them, they really did, but I guess they just couldn't. They couldn't just say no to Nicolas Cage, I guess, because whatever. So they said that they were gonna hang on to him and use him for a different part in an upcoming movie, and that's when they gave him the part of Bruce Banner, which is like night and day because he didn't fit the description of Bruce Banner anyways, right? Like,
he's too pretty.
He's too big.
Too big, and he looks like a male model.
Yeah, he's a big boy too, right? So
I always thought he had funny looking ears.
well, the funny thing about him was when they tried making him look geeky with the bike helmet on and stuff like that, it just didn't work.
Yeah.
He's not geeky, you know?
Yeah, that looks better. There's no collision point now in the range of movement.
I don't know. I'm not digging on this.
DJ is
Not doing
asking,
it for me.
do you have any tips on how to make a laser beam resin? Making a Homelander custom and want to do a laser head sculpt.
I wouldn't use resin. I would hollow out the eye sockets and then use acrylic rod.
That's what I was going to suggest. The same thing.
Yeah.
You can even get some like fluorescent red acrylic rod, and then when you put it under black light, it'll glow.
Good thing about that is you can manipulate it a bit with heat too. So.
That worked out pretty good. I got no collision points now on the arms. No rubbing issue. Like with the regular, it rubs right here. Right there at the base of the shoulder, it rubs that nub on the traps. I mean the lats. Speak proper English.
Rub and nub, huh?
Yep. Now it's nice fluid motion, and there's no issue. Plus, they move back farther than they did before too. Here, that's the limit. Now, go way back. Forward really well. He always went forward pretty good.
If you can find the 1/16 acrylic rod, I think that would work.
Where do you get that stuff? Like Home Depot, Michael's?
You order it online. You're not gonna. I don't. Short of a hobby store, I don't think you'd find it anywhere local. I found some on eBay before. I found some on Amazon. There's a place that just sells it. That's about 90 minutes away.
You can just look up on Amazon 1/16 Plastruct acrylic rod. It'll pop up.
I got more upward movement, no collision points, better range on the butterfly joints, ab crunches, clearance, the back of the crunch is clearance. Looks good. These are not the ones I'm using. It's just using for fitting. I'm going to grab some styrene. On this weekend. With this style, I can put the arms all the way up and have the shoulder pads move out of the way and then fold back down. The only difference is with this style, the pads won't move the butterfly joint. So there's a trade-off either way you go. This one, the pads go with the shoulder, the butterfly, but you're limited like upward movement. This style, you get better range up, but no vertical and no forward and back motion. So, dilemma. I think I do like the idea of the helmet's better than the whole head. I just stabbed myself in the hand with taking the head off. That's got the whole head with the helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Get you to make me dangerous stuff all the time.
Hey, you know, if you want it to look good, sometimes it's got to be a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Live on the edge.
That's the way it works.
Living
It's
on
in the manual. It told me in the manual.
And Hasbro's like variance between like figure to figure is so weird. I just took that off the other Warpath body and it was a tight fit. And I've done nothing to this ball joint. It's loose on this one.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I put it on this one. Tight fit. It's not loose whatsoever. We can put it on this one. It's loose as hell.
Makes me nervous. You're taking that head on off again. I know I put the tenacious resin in there to make it more flexible, but it still makes me.
Oh, well, the feeding is a green stuff now.
Yeah, it still makes me cringe. I know I put some of that tenacious in there to make it more flexible, but you know, there are limits. Oh man.
Of course, I was talking about doing like a one that's closer to my drawing. I might just use this one I've done all that work to and do that, and do a third one. Maybe a fourth.
Some of your prototype heads sitting here, I'm chucking in the trash. I was trying to get the faceplate to work.
Yeah.
I don't need those anymore.
That's the one with the faceplate.
It turned out good.
It's really good.
And this one was with Handsome Squidward.
Yeah.
I never would have dreamed that. I never would have dreamed that head had turned out that good with just by slightly changing the paint and putting an awesome helmet on it.
It does make a big difference.
They had a helmet on it before and it still looked bad. Put that helmet on there, it looks good. Of course, it shows like how oversized that head is too for the Grim Reaper body they use for Avalanche.
Yeah,
it fits this body great, and it's a much bigger body.
Going through and checking out failed prints. Well, not failed, but like I'll go and print it out to do a test print to see how it's going to actually look in hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then if something doesn't work on it, it just sits here on my desk. Clutters up the joint.
Yeah, this one's got the gray eyes. I like that. I didn't bother repainting the eyes on Handsome Squidward because they're so squinty, you can barely tell what color they are.
Yeah.
I think they are brown, but you really have to look. Don's going to make me a cape. That'd be cool.
That reminds me, I need to go check and see if his titanium man head fits properly before I ship those out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go pull somebody's head off.
It's reinforcing the extension on the bracer with some super glue. We hit with some Instaset.
Yeah.
Don't have to wait for it to dry. See, one thing you want to be careful if you're using Instaset, if you get any glue on your finger and you hit it with the Instaset, it will burn a little bit.
Yeah.
It instantly activates that glue.
Oh, yeah.
You teach it a lesson.
Hmm?
He's going to pull its head off, so if you teach it a lesson.
Yep. Pulled his head off, put a different head on. This is the same height as the head that for the Age of Apocalypse Colossus, and the print is the same height, but it looks like a tiny little peanut head. So I want to make it a little bigger.
Interesting. I guess it makes sense too. You got the it needs to be. It's going to look small if it's the same size, since it's an piece of armor.
Well, his head looks kind of tiny anyway if you look at him.
Yeah.
But it's gonna, when you put the shoulders on there and you put all the armor plating on there, it's gonna look
really small.
Really small.
Nope. Let's see. Actually, Lucas approved Spaceballs, and he'll let IM do production. No toys were. Yeah, that was part of the deal with Spaceballs. He couldn't do any merchandising. Nicolas Cage was good in the Wicker Man remake. Tips how to make it. Let's look through my Sector 28813, Mr. Fantastic from Diamond Select is Fire. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do with the new thing. It's going to be part of that set. It will probably be replacing my Marvel Legends one. I feel the Marvel Legends one seems small to me. The thing is always drawn different sizes too, so it's accurate. But to me, I like the character being a little bigger. You can actually make that sound really bad if you actually say his name. Like I like so and so character a little bigger. But you say, like, if you want to with him, it sounds perverse.
And Graham.
Well, his
I got you.
His hero name. Yeah.
Sucker's asking if they're making a new thing. Well, I'm pretty sure they're doing the whole team. So far, they only showed. Johnny's been released.
Well, they showed all three.
And they showed Sue.
Yep, and Reed. So they've done all other three members of the Fantastic Four. It'd be kind of weird if they don't do Ben.
But yeah, you know how these things go. Don't count your chickens just yet.
I was counting some chickens today. I stopped at Tractor Supply. They had chicks. It was like,
how many chicks are in
there? Yeah. They make you buy at least, when you buy chicks, you got to buy a minimum of 4.
Really?
Ducks, you only have to buy 2.
Why is that?
I don't know.
That seems weird.
Yeah.
I wonder what's, like I said, with that thing figure, it could be hit or miss.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
There you go.
Well, what I mean though is you got the, I don't know what to call them, rampaging Hulk, immortal Hulk, whatever it is. They obviously prove that they can do the Hasbro type joints, like hip joints especially. No, basically just give us a scaled up version, just like what they did with that Hulk figure. It's pretty much a scaled up version of the 80th Hulk. Do the same thing with the Walgreens thing. Just give us a scaled up version. That's all we want, really, right?
Well, I think if I remember correctly, that the sculptor what was his name?
Mayfield.
Mayshelf.
Yeah, he did the other Fantastic Four members. So I assume he's going to do Thing too.
Yeah, he's doing Thing.
Oh, yeah. So if he does a thing anywhere near the quality of the other three, it's going to be a good figure.
Yeah.
He's obviously good at texturing. I mean, his morgue looked really good. Just a shame they didn't scale it right. It's not really his fault, though.
Yeah, Morg should have been the same size as Thor, height-wise.
Yeah.
But they made him the same height as Grim Reaper. Fantastic sculpt, great range articulation, beautiful figure, just too small. I put him on a flight stand so you can kind of hide the fact that he's too small. They like to make stuff too small right now. That code was just embarrassingly lazy. Made a new head and a belt. That's it. Well, I guess the pins on the forearm. But everything else is just reused from the Abomination. Didn't give him the 3-finger hands like he's supposed to have.
Yeah.
Way too small. And they want you to be grateful that they well, we made the character for you. That's their attitude. I'm like, well, they got pissed off at old Stardemus when they said either we get, if we take the time to do the characters right, we wouldn't get as many figures out. It's like, but would you prefer if we did less figures at just higher quality or more figures?
Is that really what they said?
Yeah.
That is the wrong attitude.
And they got mad at him because when he said yes, less figures, they got mad at him.
Yeah, they all look really butthurt.
Yeah,
that is wow, that's revealing.
Anybody will tell you quality over quantity when you're a collector. All they give a shit, make it a product. You gotta get product out. That's their entire mentality. And the whole bullshit excuse too is he even brought up the fact you shouldn't be charging more for less. When you're making smaller, tiny figures, they shouldn't cost the same as the Hulk. It's like, oh, well, we don't want to. It makes problems at the the retailers. We like have different price points for everything. So
No,
let's make everything the same.
No, it doesn't.
Nope, everybody has different price points.
It's like saying, well, this brand of macaroni and cheese can't have a different price than that brand of macaroni and cheese.
Well, they prove they prove themselves wrong with Transformers. Transformers has different classes. You got Legends, Deluxes, Voyagers, Leaders, Commanders, all different price points. So they can do that. It's like you do not talk to your other divisions. They have different price points. They're like trying to say like, oh, with Spider-Man, it costs so much to paint the web lines on the hands. That's why we only give you like. That's why we only give you 2 hands on that like PS5 Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Why can't they do it like a wash, like everybody who ever paints them would?
It's like, well, they got to pay every time they paint something on the figure. It costs a penny. Every brush stroke's a penny.
That's why I said why couldn't they do it as like a wash?
Well, if they retooled Spider-Man to make all his web lines recessed,
yeah,
a wash would be easy. But the Spider-Man bodies are all blank, smooth bodies. Oh, like here, this is all smooth. This is, according to them, by putting all these web lines on Spider-Man, that's a feature. That's a feature by putting web lines on Spider-Man.
That's a feature. That's kind of.
That's not core to the character or anything.
Okay.
You should feel privileged that you get web lines at all.
You know what they say. You shouldn't argue with crazy people because it doesn't do you any good.
As you can tell, they will never come on this channel. If they get butt hurt over like talking to Shardimus, who's actually on their side, they would never come on this channel.
I'm okay with that. They'd probably get mad at me.
I'm sure they get mad at most of us. I'm getting sick and tired of fixing everything I buy from them.
It sucks that we got to fix every G.I. Joe we get now instead of just, like upgrading them.
Yep. Not only are we upgrading them, we have to fix them before we upgrade them. The new Thor is disappointing, small, and gummy legs. Is that with the 2-pack? They're bringing back gummy legs. The joints are gummy. Yay!
That's not good.
Yep.
That's a feature.
Gummy leg feature.
Yeah.
They showed we lost Hulk Smash again. They showed the casting for Songbird for Thunderbolts.
Oh, really?
Yep. Race swap.
Oh.
Another race swap.
Was she a ginger?
Well, I guess kind of close. She's got white and pink hair. If you put them together, it's almost a ginger. But yeah, really dark skinned lady.
Really?
Hey. Hello, stranger.
What's going on, guys?
To the Songbird.
No, it's the Lost Bird. I've been delving in all 17 of my accounts heavily lately.
Oh,
Yeah, they just took on 2 more accounts. I'm up to 17. So by the end of the year, I'll be at like 20 or 21. So pretty much I've been working 24/7.
oh. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
It sucks. So at least he gave me my 3rd raise in 6 months, so I can't complain too much, but I'm still gonna complain.
Yeah, that's rough.
It is, but that's contract security industry for you.
You see that they cast Invisible Woman?
Oh yeah, from the Fast and Furious Shaw's sister.
Yeah, and Vanessa Kirby.
Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised they didn't cast her as a black lady.
Ha!
Was she a ginger?
No, but they don't seem to stop them anymore. Wonder Man's not a ginger either, and he's black now.
Wonder Man black now.
And you'll see, but Wonder Man's black.
He didn't used to be.
No. According to them, they're fictional characters, so it don't matter, even though it's a visual media and we know what the characters look like. But we should. If you complain, you're a istophobe.
Honestly, I don't know.
Which I thought Henry Cavill would have been perfect for Wonder Man. That'd been like a hell of a damn FU to Warner Brothers too. Got the little bit of green stuff in there so I can tighten it up. It's crazy, like there's so much variance between ball joints of the same mold.
Those that Modesto?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a minute.
Oh, have you ever been on with Modesto?
I don't think I've been on when Cannon's been on. It's like I fell off and he jumped on, and I've been out of the loop for a while.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened.
OG.
Yeah.
I watched when he used to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's been about damn near 2 months since I've been on.
It's been a while.
Been on longer than that, haven't I?
It might be. I don't know. I can't keep track of the days between trying to take care of the kid and trying to take care of 70 some odd other grown kids since they don't like to listen.
How long you been on here, Harker?
How long what?
Harker, how long you been on?
So it's been at least 2-3 months.
I think we're dead. Harker, are you there?
I don't
think he's there. Yeah, it wasn't long after like Harker came online when you got
I spilled some paint. I'll be right back.
Okay, he spilled some paint. I think you got really busy about after Harker came on.
Yeah, because I only had, I think it was like 14. I was going on my 15th account, and then I gained my 16th and then my 17th. Take on my 8th. I think, the 21st of this month, I'll be up to 18. And then by the end of the year, I'll be at 20 accounts, and that's my cap. Hopefully, that's my cap, because if not, I'm going to tell him he's going to have to give me 2 more raises.
You picked up one of those Meowscles to do a Brock Sampson.
Yeah.
I'm just sticking an Aries head on her, just getting an ideal.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to make a Samson head, aren't I? I was gonna do that.
Works out pretty good. Take some green stuff and make the ball joint a little bigger. Gets the head up a little higher. It's not bad.
So what's the next project after your other guy with the mastodon head?
Probably should finish up my Skeletor. I started like 6 months ago. I got him like to this. Nearly all the body is almost completely painted. Just got to paint the head.
Is that the one from a few months back?
Do what now?
Is that the one from a few months back, or is that another one?
Yeah, it's the same one a few months back. I just put it on the back burner, and it keeps getting pushed to the side for a bit, and I need to finish it up so I can put it with my He-Man. Oh, I guess I started around about January. Then I worked on it a little bit at a time. Then I just like pushed it to the side. You got working on other stuff.
OCD kicking in once you get another project going, you focus on that.
I had its hood laying here. Now I can't find it. I was going to put it in the bag while I get my bag out. Oh, here it is. Oh, I know what I need to work on next. I need to, while I'm sitting here, Don Spider-Man. I got to airbrush some blue highlights on it. But I need to fill in the back of the head a little bit with some epoxy.
Epoxy, or are you using the green stuff?
I'm going to use epoxy. Actually, I use Fixit, which is an epoxy. I got green stuff inside of it to fit the ball joint, but I like the Fixit. It's rock hard and smooth, and you can smooth it really easy.
I gotta get some Fixit Sculpt. All I got is the other one, the Aves 2-part one.
Yeah, you got the, what was it, the other one? Epoxy Sculpt.
Yeah, part A and B.
Yep.
Well, at least for right now, I'm not gonna buy anything because I don't have time to work on anything.
I got some. I got that Sprite body, and I got some Recondo legs that got laid out for you. Whenever you get back into it.
Yeah, I still gotta start. I think I'm just gonna have the wife take care of it for me because I took those damn Juggernaut boots off to make the damn boots for you guys, and never had a chance to freaking do it.
Well, we know you had to be crazy busy, and so we didn't want to say anything.
Dude, if I'm not hiring people, I'm firing people. If I'm not hiring or firing, I'm cursing them the hell out on a daily basis.
I like that one in the meditation. It's like, oh
yeah, that's me every day. Luckily, it wasn't too bad this weekend, but all hell broke loose about 3 hours ago, so I had to go to a site. One of my staff members got attacked, so I had to go. Here we go. Okay, good. Nobody's texting me.
Crack Pal Mafia dope stuff y'all working on.
Oh,
Darth's here. You got here one? You about did. Hey, Darth.
Damn, he's up late.
Well, he's West Coast.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot he's out of Cali.
Yep. And for the mods in the chat, if you ever see a bot pop up, go ahead and just ban it. If you don't care.
Ooh.
I quit doing like the subscriber only since we got enough. We should have enough mods for the handle them now. You can give people timeouts and all kinds of stuff.
When they're naughty.
Yep. Thank you, Darth. Darth was asking where you been, Modesto.
In limbo. Been busy working. Too much going on. Keep getting more and more work put on my plate. The usual. The older I get, the more work I get.
Well, you know what they say, the reward for good work is
more work.
more work.
Hopefully it'll stabilize out. I mean, it's a small organization. I only went on board because I know the owner of the company. He was my former VP for my previous organization, but he pays me well and he treats me well, but it's still frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm looking for. How was that? I saw you were working on that shipwreck. Is it riddled with issues?
Oh, the second one was better than the first one. I ended up getting two of them because Shipwreck's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
The first one, the paint for the beard didn't go up all the way to cover the sculpt.
Yeah.
So it looked weird as all get out, and the eyebrows were mispainted. And they're really thin paint on the eyebrows.
Yeah.
So fixed the beard, fixed the eyebrows, had overspray on the hair for the white paint for the hat. Fixed all that, and the paint on the sleeves was real thin, so I had to paint those. The new one, the only issue it's got is thin eyebrows. Just had the overspray on the hair, nowhere near as bad as the first one.
Yeah, I gotta pick one up.
So it's random. The rock and roll too. The first one had a defective thigh socket for the thigh swivel.
That seems to be happening a lot lately.
Well, it's one of the Recondos. That first Recondo I got had that issue. I bought two for parts off Amazon.
Yep.
Amazon, eBay. And both of them's got great legs.
Yeah, the one I got, I'm glad I only paid $7 for it because the legs are jacked up.
Yeah, the guy took most of the accessories off, but he left the gear on them. Like that's what I was wanting. Is like mainly is like the chest harness, and he had like a deal if you buy two, you get them cheaper.
Yep.
So I ended up buying two, which worked out great. So I used them for upgrading other figures. But I still I'm gonna give you one of those good sets of legs for you off one of those.
Yeah, I showed you what my legs were like. They're pretty jacked.
I used one set of the arms off one of them to upgrade another upgrade for flint. My flint is mostly all replaced now, except for the head, neck, upper torso, lower torso. Everything else has been replaced.
I got pretty lucky. My flint, I got it when it first came out. It was actually a decent one. There was no real issues on it. Little paint smudge here and there, but I used an X-Acto to get it off.
Oh, he was fine. There's nothing wrong with Flint. It's just I gave them all better parts.
Oh, okay.
The Recondo arms are pinless and they're a little better sculpt. I swapped out the legs with a Outback, so they're bigger legs. They look better proportioned. Like the Duke Flint mold, the legs are a little skinny.
Yeah, I'd agree with that compared to some of the other new releases.
With my Duke, I already had fixed them up before by painting them, and I ended up giving him. I got some stalkers cheap off Entertainment Earth for $13 a piece.
Not bad.
So I was using them to upgrade one of those stalkers. I upgraded Flint's gear. Got rid of like the full chest harness where like flak jacket where you couldn't articulate the chest.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll grab it here in a second when I get down here. Okay, that looks a lot better. I'll send it down after it dries.
Yeah, I haven't picked up anything in like literally the last 3 months or so since I've been gone. I have not picked up a damn thing.
They've been hammering like releases.
Yeah, I know. Only thing I want to get is that Joe Fixit. That's about it. That's on my list. I don't want any of the new X-Men figures. I just don't want them.
Yeah, the Joe Fixit is the Walmart exclusive.
Yep.
I got him pre-ordered, and I pre-ordered the updated Bucky Cap.
Isn't he a bit tall for bucket cap or no?
Um,
I don't know. I just want to be a size comparison with woman cap or something. I don't know.
it's hard to tell because they got so many things that look like Vulcan, but it's not Vulcan. Like the astonishing Cyclops. It looks like a Vulcan at first. It's actually an all new mold. It's a completely different mold. That one's shorter, and it's about basically the size, the height of Bucky Cap. Which, well, I don't know why I'm talking about it. I can just show one. I got a Havoc I've been upgrading with a Astonishing body.
Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty good.
It's getting close. So I need a couple things to do it, and I'm using the long shot arms. There's the wrinkled sleeves.
This is Cyclops legs, right?
Yep, the Cyclops legs.
Yeah, I got that one. I haven't even busted it out of the damn box yet.
Yeah, the Cyclops is shorter than Vulcan.
It's weird. It's probably the same size.
But the Cyclops that's on the animated series one is on Vulcan, so he's just as tall. That's what Let me grab that flint and be right back.
Good job on that bike there, Harker. Cannon.
Thanks.
I was pretty impressed with that thing. I was like, shit. It's amazing what some people can do that, these big corporations can't.
Yeah. They could. But the will has to be there.
I mean, but even if they did, they'd manage to jack up the proportions or change it or mod it to make it look different. It won't be, true to form.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. Cool. No, a lot of people want that. Oh, he's back.
Look who's back. Back again.
What's happening? Hey, Darth.
Okay. First up, let me show the difference between. Give me a full screen here. With Shipwreck. This is the one I just got. Them skin tones are different colors.
Looks like the beard on the right is lighter than the one on the left.
It is, because I repainted all the hair on this one.
Okay, I was going to say, the one on the right looks more like a ginger.
But I got noticing, look, hell, the damn skin tones are completely different. This one, the first one I got, the face is much paler. Huh. But,
oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, warmer tone, this one's a lighter.
Big time.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
You didn't have to repaint the taco meat on the chest, did you?
I did actually touch up a little bit around the chest. You saw some blue around, but I didn't get the.
Which one is the newer one?
That's the hamburger meat.
This is the one I repainted before. The skin tone is much lighter on this one. The skin tone is darker on this one.
We know who's really been out on the seat of the guy with the darker tan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they at least get the proper amount of chevrons on his arm.
He's got
3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep, first class. Okay.
The eyebrows still need to be repainted on this one. The lips aren't. Yeah, the paint job's completely different on the two heads. Still got a little bit of overspray on the hat on this one.
Yeah.
But this one was terrible. It's like it's almost down to his ear on white.
Now, does the Dixie Cup hat come off real easy with heat and pop, or no? Oh, never mind.
It's actually interchangeable. They give you a hairpiece, so you can do without the hair.
Okay.
This one's much better. Now, this one too, I took the shark tattoo off.
Yep.
I didn't like that. It's too kind of cartoony looking. I like that one. It looks more real, the anchor.
Yeah, the other one looks more like an American traditional tat.
Yep.
Except no coloring. It's red, black, yellows, and greens.
But I may just use the... Actually, what would this look like with this hat? Repaint it. Might do that. Just don't want to repaint it before. And do the hair on it.
You get one with, one without the hat.
Yep. Might have to go ahead and repaint that because he said the only thing this one needs to make the eyebrows a little thicker. This one was pretty bad.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to order one online. I haven't seen any on the shelves, even though I haven't picked anything up in months. I haven't seen anything really on the shelves lately.
They started hitting targets recently. At the local one, I saw them hanging on the shelf. Also did a dry brush on the pants to give them like a full blue jean look.
Yeah. The dungaree pants.
Yeah.
I still got a set of those damn things.
Still a pretty nice figure. This one requires less work. Really, the only thing I see I'm going to do with this one is the eyebrows. I might throw a wash in the beard, just darken it up a little bit.
You need to dry brush the pants on that one too?
No, I think I'll leave these alone, just where it's almost factory.
Yeah.
Just touch up the beard a little bit. But yeah, I like the skin tones on this one so much better. I think it's going to be my main display one.
Actually, the dark blue pants look more like a traditional, because he wouldn't be wearing jeans, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're kind of like jeans, but they're kind of not. They're super dark blue, but you know, after a good 4 washes, they look more like jeans.
Yep. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll end up doing that. And for Flint, he got a major overhaul.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is Stalker chest gear. From the bicep down are Recondo. The lower body is Outback with Stalker knife sheath and gun and holster. And I gave them Stalker's like extra rifle as a grease gun. It has a magazine in there too. He's a lot more beefier.
Yeah, it definitely looks better.
I'm going to have to call it a night, guys. I got to be up and getting ready for work in 6 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all right.
All right, buddy.
Oh, there you go. You show what you did here at the end. Hear me?
Do what?
Well, I was going to show what you did last little bit here.
Oh, I started working on a darkness head. No, I thought.
Oh, well, that's cool.
So that's the start.
That's wicked.
He's just gonna have an issue looking left and right. Peripheral vision is gonna be bad for him.
Yeah, isn't that kind of the way he is? I guess those need to go up some. But I just started, so I'll fix it later.
Cool.
But it's good hanging out.
Oh,
Talk to you later,
always a pleasure.
I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for coming out hanging out with us
See you
tonight.
guys later.
Have a good one.
Cheers.
Have a good. Okay. On Duke, you've seen most of that before. That repaint, but all the gear and everything. But he's got stocker lower legs now. The waist pieces are like rubber overlays, but done well, unlike McFarlane.
Mexico has a rubber overlay in the waist, right?
Yeah. Here is a Recondo waist piece.
Yep.
But the thicker legs make the figures look so much better. Better proportioned. I'm still surprised they haven't announced like a retro card of these guys, like for classic versions.
They didn't announce retro Duke yet?
Nope.
Wow.
The second version of your character you made.
Yeah, it's this is going to be like the original artwork style.
Oh, okay.
Book style. Well, not comic book style, but 90s style when I first drew it.
So when are you getting that Mastodon head?
He's going to mail it sometime the next week or two.
Okay.
The body's pretty well done.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with your progress pics.
Finished up the belt tonight.
I was wondering what that was because I saw it. I was like, is that like an abdomen piece?
I made it from it's something I did back in when I designed the character. It's almost like in style of like a wrestling belt.
Okay.
But it's like scope looks like ab section. And I made it from making a press mold from one of the KO Hulk pieces, like ab sections. So I just pressed it and filled it with epoxy and let dry, and was able to incorporate it into the belt that Don made me a while back.
That's a cool idea for a wrestling belt.
Looks like my one buddy's belts, his dinner plate belt buckles from doing rodeos.
I got another Ultraverse figure I've been putting together for getting all the parts together for a character called Choice.
Oh, that's what's her name's head, right?
The Silk 2-pack.
Yeah.
Damn, it was hard. I ended up having to buy the 2-pack to get this.
Jesus. How much did that drop on you?
Big Bad Toy Store, not Big Bad Toy Store. The Chosen Prime had one at the retail price.
That's not too bad.
I got their last one too. After I ordered it, it's out of stock. I didn't really want it because I don't want this. I didn't no need for the Doc Ock. The Silk figure is nice. I will say that. And I'm not going to mod this head. Normally I'd put some green stuff in here to fit better because it's such a rare piece. I just stuck some blue tack in there just to raise it up a little bit. If not, it's too low. I'm not going to paint it. I'm going to paint the body to match the face.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't want to play around with that part.
It's too. Nobody. If anybody sells it, they're selling the head by itself for $30 to $40.
Wow.
Bonkers. Nobody cast it. I've asked several big casters either they don't have it. Nope, we lost it. Yeah, I've asked several casters that makes castings if either they don't make it or they don't have it to cast it, or they just not doing new castings anymore.
Well, I think somebody would have been casting them.
You think it's a beautiful Asian face? We don't have those.
Yeah, we don't have a good. Yeah.
There's not a lot of money in casting.
That's true. It's a saturated market.
Like, I mean,
Well,
you can use
3D
that for.
printing is what is really hurt casting.
Yep.
Let's see.
Unless you're, painting your casts, it's really.
And we got Rafferty here. I need a. Harker's hooking me up with another one of these heads. This is the only maggots head I have. I just put on here for see if it'll work, and it's going to work perfect. I got to sculpt the goatee on them when I get that one, and I want to use a set of Valverse sunglasses. I'm going to paint black.
You're welcome.
Driving me nuts that I can't find it.
And he needs a tie.
I have a tie.
Oh, sweet.
Found a tie.
That'd be great. Now I'm using the Valverse. Instead of using the knife that comes with, I gotta take some black, go over. I did dye these belt and sheath that comes with long shot, but it didn't take real good, so it's kind of like bronzy looking. I'll paint them black eventually. I'm just putting it on kind of on the back burner until I finish up some other stuff. The Valverse knife actually fits in the sheath. And it's a lot better knife. That's not a knife. Well, that's a knife. He's a psycho killer that hates ultras. And he's actually got goons too. He's not solo.
So he's the bad version of Billy Butcher.
Yes, he's not killing. He doesn't care what ultras he's killing, if they're good or bad. He just kills ultras.
Mm-hmm.
And he predates Billy Butcher by a long time.
You got to get your hands on another one of those Wild Child's figures.
Wild Child's.
Yeah, you remember that picture I sent you, the ferret?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I think that would make it. I think that figure would be a good fodder for that.
It could. You know what sucks?
Do you need one?
Oh, not right now. That's long time for a full fit. But
I have one in my fodder, is why I ask.
But speaking of like, oh yeah, what I was gonna say. They'll eventually make a Wolverine within the Fang costume because it's Wolverine. They make every version of Wolverine.
Don't I know it?
What's going to suck is if you want Wolverine in that costume, people like me with OCD that can't stand they made fangs so damn big. I'm going to buy 2 of the Wolverines just so I can put Fang's head and claw hands on that Wolverine body.
It's fitting.
Because they're pretty much the same height in the comics. They put Fang on a body that would be like 6'2", 6'3".
You don't think they're just going to be total fucking dick bags and just throw Wolverine head on that body and just like call it a day?
They can do
They could do that, but I don't think they would do it because it's Wolverine.
I don't know, man.
They put a little more effort into Wolverine.
That's true.
I haven't even broke that thing out. I don't want to look at it.
What sucks? He's such a dynamic character too. You don't have butterfly joints. So
I need one for fodder.
So you can't do like a good pose back with his arms back, or it's like such a horrible choice. Why didn't they put on a Wolverine body?
I need the boots.
And Fang is using the updated UK body, but it's all pinless.
Bad choice.
The Baron Strucker is the first one to use that body.
Does it have boot swivels?
It does. It's got the boot swivels. See, one of the things though with the updated UK body, he's got thicker thighs than the original. Well, here's a side by side. Let me change my zoom again. Side by side, the torsos are the same. And the waist is the same, but the legs are, the hips are the same. Hips are either the same or damn near the same, but from the thigh down it's all new, and these thighs are thicker. And the ratio between the thighs and the calves, the shins are better, or it don't look so skinny leg like this one.
So basically, if they do release that Wolverine in that outfit, you would just have to replace the boots, the head, and the hands, right?
Oh, Wolverine, if he's in that outfit, he should be identical. All you have to do is replace the head and hands.
Oh yeah, because he does have those boots on. That's right.
Yep. There's new arms too. They're pinless. They're actually more muscular arms. So overall, the improvement they improved this mold a lot when they made new arms and legs. But they still jacked up his eye. Yeah, my one eye is lower than the other one.
Man, yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, I was screaming that since day one when I saw that promo pic.
And it's not. You guys. And it's not the illusion of the lens, because it is clearly molded lower.
Yeah, it's offset pretty good.
Yeah. Almost like makes me want to like make a decal put over top of the eye, and like be like a
just fog out the monocle a little bit, sand it, screw it.
Now you got chocolate.
I love you, Chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I did quite a bit of taking down the lats. Allow for better clearance on this one.
Getting a good amount of rub.
It's that first lower is the first time I've ever worked with the Warpath body. So I was like going through making sure I got everything clearance on this one. The arms will go up farther on this one now too. And before it was like right here. There's a collision point. Well, here. You see this? There's a little shelf there on the top of the lat. It rubs right there. Constantly rubbing this section here. All the way around.
It's weird.
So you basically got to, if you're gonna pose the figure, if you paint this arm, pull it up, then move it, then you repose the arm down. Pull it up, pull it forward, then put the arm down. If you don't clearance that out.
Jeez, how many warpaths you got?
I bought quite a few. I got another one over here. First one over here, and I think I got another one out in the garage.
Might as well make you a X-Force warpath. And then they'll release it like 3 months after you complete yours.
Yeah.
Almost would like to do a warpath on the Age Apocalypse Sabretooth body. Make
I think that'd be a more fitting size.
Yeah, I think he should be a lot bigger, right?
Yeah, he's pretty monstrous.
Really, this one, as big as this mold is, it's not as big as for that character. I made it look using these boots that I fixed up. Actually made them a little bit taller, just a fuzz taller than a regular warpath. Yeah, it's just a tad bit taller. Actually looks better proportioned. The shins are a little bit longer now.
So his older brother
was smaller.
Is like he's actually. Would you think that this would be a fitting body for him, and the other body for Warpath?
This is too big for Thunderbird.
Yeah, he's just a regular sized dude, right?
He's muscular, but yeah, he's not. He's like, what? Thunderbird was what, 6'3"?
So probably on what body did the figure come? The 2-pack.
Grim Reaper.
Is that a good size for him?
Yeah, but that mold sucks.
Yeah.
It's got issues with the shoulder, where it chews up the if you use the shoulders any.
Yeah.
Chews it up.
You think the Sunfire mold would have been better?
Oh no, too small.
Vulcan, maybe?
If Vulcan was around, yeah, that would be a better body. Vulcan is almost a. You can about consider Vulcan better as a replacement for Grim Reaper than it would be for Bucky Cap.
Yeah.
But he's bigger than Bucky Cap. Sunfire is basically a replacement for Bucky Cap. Because it's, or you can just say that the new Retro Spider-Man, if they would use it, but they're, we got one extra point of articulation, so we can't use that. Yeah,
So Warpath should be 7'2" at 350.
Big boy.
With the where Marvel Legends is not a true 1/12 scale, it's like a, let's say like a 1/9.
Yeah.
No, not 1/9. 1/11. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
1/11 scale.
Yeah, they just call it 6-inch scale, essentially. So they just refer to it as, but now it's kind of crept up.
Where's that lesbian head? He-Man head.
Is it lesbian head?
Yeah. Yes, that He-Man head. Does that not look like a lesbian?
That looks like an Aunt Karen.
It's he, ma'am. But let's see. How big is he? I just wanted the head on it so I can get the height. Fred. My calibers don't go that big.
Looks like the chat's died out.
Yeah. We can go ahead and call it a night. We're at 4.5 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, everybody in the chat. If everybody's still there, thank you for coming out, hanging out with us so long.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, look. Got the little chatty. We got to see Modesto over a long time.
Yeah.
Figure might as well pop on. I was on the way home.
Bring a little life back into the chat for us. Hand pink waving hand. That's what I don't see the actual the emoticons, and it just says hand-pink waving.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Thank you, all my friends coming out, hanging out to customize with me tonight. And everybody in the chat, remember to do that wonderful YouTube and stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe. We'll see y'all next time.
Later.
Guys.
Have a good one.